Are you guys watching this right now? What just happened? Literally moments after. Someone needs to clip that garbage right there. Lola? Lolo? Lola? Lolo. Don't listen to Slack. Always wear pants. You don't have to. The pause beat was removed. Nick Gamers, because it stinks. It makes me want to do this. And that looks fucking stupid. So I don't like it. That's dumb. But that's what it makes me want to do. And that's not... What in the wide world of... Sassy! Sassy! Hi! How are ya? Don't touch my butt! Sorry. Didn't mean to get upset at that guy, but I was. Ah! Yes, he did it! Ladies and gentlemen, the perfect! Oh, our pod is perfect! Yes! Amazing! Oh! Winner is a winner. Arpala, you are a winner. Finally. Do you know, now you know when to time it. Now you know when to time it. Arpala, this is even better than any of the other Willies we've ever done. I'm gonna die? Normally you screen wrap. Well, isn't that weird? It's the first time that's ever happened to me. I'm gonna have to time out, I think. Gladiates! How often do you give the old smackdown on Gaptooth in the first round? Isn't Matt D the best? He is. Today, not satisfied, and I've used a half a bottle of lube. They're majestic. Hey, Broomhead! We're gonna sweep the My toes are really covered. They have a lot of hair on them. If I go like this, the hair flows back like Fabio. It's majestic. Oh, come on! That is... I'm calling that an enunciation challenge good. Transpanosomiasis, multiracialism, maladroitness. Bam! Successful, but their happiness did not continue for long. But we released doves. Doves will make happiness continue indefinitely. When there's doves, and no Shaq Fu. Dale! Who got the Dale? It's been a long time since we've seen a Dale. Who was it? Low Man? Low Man, I believe that is your first Dale. Congrats. I missed a knee, and that's like the most important knee. You do 50,000. That's a huge exaggeration. You do 49,000 knees in this game, and that one in particular can do devastation to your run, and that's the... Oh, wait. And then he comes right out with the... And when he does that, he goes, do, and then you punch him on the same time, like in his armpit, and you'll get a star. Tim Little says, how many games do I have? I got 260-ish? 260-ish? Make the gameplay stupid idiot. Blow off, fish. And then we wait here for the shark. Double piss.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low.
We wax him. And now he's stuck forever in eternal disgrace. Oh, come on. You can do it. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, go. 3, no. We did it. 2 seconds to spare. I wasn't nervous at all. I'm sweaty. For that. Oh, you're worried about the M&Ms finding their way somewhere uncomfortable? That's what I'm excited about. I like surprises. Surprise, I'm an M&M. What are you doing down there, M&M? Hey, weirdo. Ugh. If the Buckets win this, I am going to be so mad.
Zoltan!
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Kill him! That's a lot of nuts! Thanks for that. That's a lot of nuts, guy. Yes, this is looking okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no! No, where's Dale? Need Dale.
Being covered in chili.
I have to say it now.
I said Sassy's my favorite. All right.
Did you hear
Oh,
it?
you're my favorite.
Yeah, she says you're her favorite too. You guys are pals now, forever.
We're BFFs.
Mm-hmm.
Sass.
And there's a spider that just came down. Hey, spider, get off my microphone. I'm going to squish you. Squish. I squish. I give you squish. Squish. I'll show you guys, because I have one right here. I have one. And it's still plugged into the stuff in the back. Pulling it by its cord is the perfect idea. USB cord to NES adapter. The cord is not very long. USB NES adapter.
It sure smells good.
This is what you get. This is cheaper than buying a USB controller, and you can just use your regular NES controller. And regular NES controllers are built so much better than the USB garbage. A little late, but I'll try to wait. This right here, guys, this despawn is called the Matt despawn. For sure. Come together, they're like the same. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. Oh. I don't know why it only did. Oh. Must be there is a little cool down there. Oh, I gotta put this on my head. Wait, Zaxy, you say I forgot to twirl the shirt above my head. No, I didn't. Did you have that typed up beforehand and didn't think I was gonna do it? Ye of little faith. Yeah, CBF, I'm with you. You press A at the bottom. Absolutely, you press A at the bottom. The sign says hold A, I think. Wait, did it say hold A? No, it didn't. Did it say hold or press? Rewind the footage.
Zoltan!
Go ahead and save it on the climb. Great though, because that Jaws fight makes me want to vomit in my own hands and rub it on my back. It was terrible. What in the world? Oops. You know, sometimes I can't get that shot. I should wait for him, I think. I think I should wait for that guy to throw. Just as a precaution. 90% of the time, that shot's fine. But like that, since I didn't get the skip there, we're gonna spellify everybody because we are giant sissies. I think I got it. I don't have any skirts, but I do own a purse. That's how big of a sissy when it comes to this stuff. Oh. Puke. Make me vomit. I worked the strats for beam through there. And they're really hard. At least for me. Can you imagine shitting on a pizza? It's circular like a toilet. All that Super Saiyan. Yeah, come on!
It's a safe bet that it was my fault if you get sick. It'll come through the computer waves. Looking well, guys. This run has been brought to you by bronchitis, pink eye, and ear infections. I don't think I can get croup. I think that's just a baby thing, right?
Children are hard. I've done a lot of hard things in my life. Being a dad is by far the hardest thing I've ever had to do. How many sky crimes did you commit during with? How many sky crimes? Sky crimes.
Blazing boom!
I don't know what that means. What's one feature you wish your bot had? Ouch! Ouch! What? I don't want to move. I'm afraid I'm going to fall on my stupid head.
It's coming. This is coming. It's called the Sex Panther Boost. Oh, and I got hung up on the wall again. Oh, I love you guys. Fucking puffball. For anyone that doesn't know, all of those Sex Panthers are viewers' audio clips. That berry did not count. I mean, I could check my thing, but I don't think it did. I didn't eat it. I don't know how many berries I found. I think I only found one. Wow, you got a couple minutes of just reading the diary here. Let's see, ding at 42. Scar says tabernacle. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a boss of a swamp land. There's the great tabernacle. He like sucks you into the swamp. TikTok, Rich Get Richard. Is TikTok not working right? I use TikTok Studio because I use OBS to capture for Twitch and all of those things. I'm listening to it without pictures. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna need to go get a bush latte. You're a reset, Romeo. I'll reset you. As soon as I said that, the game froze up. Spooky, right? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the replay stream. Went down last night, and I don't know what happened. Good morning, Ryan Walker. Inspector. Inspector, that's a bummer you can't make it to Nest Fest. Fire Fist. J Dirge. J Guard himself. Commodore Chronicles. J Games is a give upper, if you guys didn't know that. It's a thing. It's a thing. We're going to finalize what we want to do with Kid Icarus. J Squad in the house. That's what, yeah, exactly. The J Crew. Yeah, replay stream went down last night at some point. It's fine. I think that OBS crashed. I logged on this morning and OBS was closed. So we'll just get it fired back up. That's fine. What's up, Booter? Thank you for the 26 months. Jagar, thank you for the 23 months at tier 3.
23 months.
That's almost a business year. All the dumb, all the stupid, all the flatulence.
And the song of our people. You should change your You should change your handle to J Fluffy Ponies or Jluffy Ponies. No, J Ponies. J Ponies. It should be just J Ponies. That's what you got. Suburb, good morning. J Ponies. Makes me think of that song, Jump On It. Jump On It. J Ponies. J Ponies. Well, that's exactly like I wanted it to happen every time. I want to see what happens when we play through this, and we just try to shoot as much as we can. Collecting as many pearls, as many hearts as we can. Not like overdoing it, but just collecting. Yeah, sounds like an awesome rapper name, J Ponies. That's it. I think J Ponies needs to be part of the J Crew. Good morning, Slackback. Say, man, I hope you're having a fantastic good morning. How we doing? We're missing J-Dosh, old J-Dosh. Isn't there more here? Not yet. Oops. I did the hot drop. These guys just take too much time to kill. J Ponies. J Ponies. See what I mean? Bunch of turds. What's up, Game Breaker? Oh. Poop on it. Scooping all the poop. Toasters? Toasters, what's going on, bud? Where have you been? Don't you like us anymore, Toasters? What is it? Was it Matt D? What happened? Sometimes I'm afraid that you don't like us anymore. What did we do? I don't like that ring emote. I'll tell you that right now. That's fine. Something like that. That's what I thought. I'll talk to Matt D about it. We'll get it fixed. I don't think I want to go in here. Are you going for best ending? So yeah, I think, Chaser, we're going to go for best ending, and we're going to try to get 100%. But it's going to be tricky because that'll depend on whether or not we get the... Nice. That'll depend on whether or not we get the credit card in a treasure room. Shouldn't be too hard to route Flawless Maniac Mansion. I expect the run to be 20 minutes. Okay. We don't want anything here. Oh, I fell? Yeah, credit card is RNG. So we're gonna, in order to get best ending, we're gonna have to have a decent amount of hearts. So there's gonna be a little bit of heart grinding. Scoop it in my bucket. I love you way too much to leap. Oh, that is so nice. It's so nice. Army of Toasters, so nice. I mean, this will definitely have us getting the pickling here. Can I do this? Oh, those guys, so I definitely want to fight those guys after getting pickled. Grinding a bit in the swarm rooms on Phallus 1. Yeah, I don't know where the best spot to grind is. I mean, this spot here is pretty good at, you know, because they're just going to poop up right here. Oh, all right, so I want to actually be on the third one here. Actually, what if I was here? Because then I could shoot. That's all of them. Yeah, boulders in 2 are going to be a lot. So in 3, this is our first upgrade and treasure room, correct? I just think it'll be fun. A lot of people don't know about the best ending, and it would be cool to get a 100% playthrough as well. We have X amount of treasure rooms that we can do, and we've got a chance for a credit card in them. If we don't get the credit card, then oh well. Oops, I think I can grind these guys here. Oh, that's what I get. Fire dicks. We don't want them. We're going to end up with too many hearts.
Rock and roll! Here's our chance. It's a big one, Goose.
It's a big one, Goose. That's what she said. Does that spawn them in? It does not. There they are. We want to be up here because we can get a good grind on them right here. My goal, Chaser, is to not have to grind in one particular spot, but to just be a little grindy the whole way through the game. Why are people in Slack's closet banging it out? Oh, because of the noise. They're going to finish up the roof potentially today, meaning it'll be a bit loud. I think that's it. Bump, bump, bump. Doing the swarm rooms a few times, hitting all of the boulders, killing, usually gets you there. And I like I said, I'm not gonna. I'm thinking about this is a good one here too. Okay. Or maybe it was up here that I wanted to be. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, because two of them jump at me. There's something there. It doesn't really matter, though, because we're already getting enough. Oops. More importantly, I don't die. Biddly bum, biddly boobs. Uh-oh. Yeah. Better to get around those snakes. Get on the roof already. It's almost it's almost faster than DVS Chaser could do it. Almost, bud. That's not what I want. There's a place to stand here, too. And this would be a smart one. Maybe it is here. No. But letting these guys clear out before getting to this... Uh-oh. All right, never mind. We're just going to go. Stupid-doop-a-diddly-boo. What's up, Val? Cause Val? How we doing? Edition Speedrun Construction Edition. What? Made it. Oh no, our beta. Did I missed a treasure room, haven't I? There's a treasure room in 1-1 that I missed. Pretty stupid of me. Yeah, so I've already missed one treasure room. It's Frankie! What's up, Frankie? We're playing this again. This will be the last time I do it for... I just want to make sure that I have the route, you know, pretty good in my brain hole. I'm going to die. Kill me. I guess I can kill some of them. Should have got those hearts. And then I died. Are you guys working on the roof shirtless? Asking for a friend, Matt D. Mm-hmm. No, they're not shirtless. They are not. should have known that would happen. They are not. The Amish crew came in with by far the highest bid. I don't think the Amish crew wanted the job because they bid it so high that no rational person would even consider having them do it. It was bad. Oop. Oh, I didn't want to go down. I didn't know you could go down there. That's cute. It's very cute, game. You're very cute. Booty booby boo.
Hey, Ben.
What's up, Blitzben Zero?
Hey, Ben. Stay a while.
There's a room that spawns 10 heart enemies. You could grind there if needed. Right after. Isn't the P room this way? Does anyone know if there is a limit to how many files you can upload to a Discord server? I don't believe there is. There's a limit to how big of the file unless you want to like be Discord Turbo or whatever. This must be the room that you speak of. Because then you could just go back and get more. Really accurate. Whoa. Hello. Oh, not doing it. Not doing it. Actually, I should probably know where the doctor. Actually, no. If that happens, I'm just gonna die. I'm not gonna get eggplanted. I'll just die on purpose. This game wasn't very balanced when they were thinking about the eggplants. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to damage boost through all of the eggplant people. Oh, I'm dead? Oh, I didn't have very much life. I was going to die. I had to die on purpose.
Today is also my birthday. Good luck on your derusting for NES Fest.
Mike, happy birthday. And then I died. Retro Achievement Trophy Case. I'd need one of them. It would be mostly empty. It would just have the Flawless games in it. Morning, Cards fan. Hello. You gonna do anything special on your birthday? You know, like ride a camel or anything? Like what? Any ideas of what you might do on your birthday? May I suggest camel riding? I don't think enough people ride camels. That would be cool, a display where you can put the carts that are completed. Devon, I'm actually collecting for the Flawless games. I'm collecting complete in box carts for them. And the goal would be to have, yes, it would be to have a display of complete in box games that I've done damageless. I don't have anywhere near the 46 of them. I have to find a camel. I don't know where to go. If Minecraft has taught me anything, they're in the desert. Mike. Look for the desert. I was doing so good not getting hit for a second. I'll do this twice, just for funsies. Get dead. Nailed it. Well, that's dumb. I believe that no matter what you do, you can hit that guy and run through. Hi, how are you? Welcome. 2 packs of camels a day. Oh, yeah. Did he get them in the desert? Lucky, did he get them in the desert? I've only ever seen a camel once. Lucky's never ridden a camel. Damageless runner abusing damage to beat baby game. It's close. Eat it! Make him eat my heroes till they beat it! Gas station? Oh! Gas station in the desert. Got it. Oops. Ha! And then I died. Which is fine. We are in no way trying to go for no damage. We're trying to go for best ending. What's in here? Sure, I'll buy your stuff. I don't want any of this stuff though. This stuff is crap. Your stuff is crap. I will need 1 feather. Because we're doing best ending and I just stand and I get points. We're doing best ending as well as all 100%. So all items and collectibles. Is this piss? Oh, it is piss. Great. Just another day in the desert riding camels. That's what I heard. Riff, raff, reef, rough, roof, roof. Rough, reef, rough, roof, raff, reef, roof. I went through a desert on a camel. Name was Jeff. Yoink! Whoa, Clyde. Maybe his name was Clyde. He neighed like a horse. Went through the desert on a neighing horse. And go! Camels smell real bad. They always fly up there so high, and then I can't do anything about them. There, got them. Perfect. First try. What a brother. I went through the desert on a horse with no nays. Nay! We also need a barrel. These are expensive. Oh, well. We'll do the feather first, barrel second. Ha, 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 ha. Shut up, Dave. Old Steve Dave. Scoop in all the poop. Oh, the quad. Wait a second. What was in there? This isn't the one I want, but is this a... Oh yeah, this is what I want. Okay, so in level 2, this is the thing I have to memorize. Ugh. In level 2, for the second world, shoot the 3 indicated pots. So no matter what, in both worlds, we're going to shoot this pot. Always. And then in world 2, we're going to shoot the 2 pots on the right. Good. And then if you see no mallets, save the pot in the right corner for last. I'm not memorizing this. I'm going to write it down. So this is the randomness. No credit card. Barrel. No. 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 Now. There it is. Credit card. Barrel of monkeys. That was old. I forgot about barrel monkeys. So we're not going to be able to do that for NES Fest. We're going to go through every one of those rooms and see. If we don't get the credit card, we don't get the credit card. Here's some flapping in the background. Oh yeah, they're doing their job out there. They're doing a good job. On a camel named Jeff. It felt good to be out of the rain in the desert. In the desert, you can forget your Jeff, because there ain't no way for you to lose it if you take a left. I'm not a singer. They don't call me Michelle Jackson. You could use 2-2 has a room at the very beginning. You know, that's a good idea. Frankie. Good job, Frankie. And while I'm doing it, I'll grind points. Good job, Frankie. That's smart of you to do. And then I don't have to go in any other treasure rooms but that one. Those are smart words, Frankie. Good job. I'm going to get you a present. I'm going to get you a present. Like a book or something. A camel, maybe. One hit. Two hits. 3 hits.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
You know, I think you're better off just sitting still and taking the whacks that you get. A book on camels. Or deserts. What should we get, Frankie, or everybody, what should we get for Frankie for a present? Ouch. Huh. That guy rued the day that he messed with us. You'll rue the day, guy. Good luck ruining the day. Get him damage, let's see one. That sounds stupid.
No presents, please.
No presents, please. Alright, fine. Oh, we've already powered up again. Good gracious me. So this is the one you're talking about. It's like right here. So we're just going to learn 3. We're just going to learn 3. Oh no, the second. So that means we come in here, we shoot. No mallets, so we're saving that one there. And, so let's say we didn't get the credit card. If we don't get the credit card, we just come out, murder ourselves. Oh, I have a feather. I have 2 feathers. So we don't want the feather yet because we're going to end up having to use it. So don't collect any feathers because we're going to... And then I die. So let's see how long it takes us to get a credit card. El Natural. Actually, I don't know if the game will spawn a credit card. Ooh, look at this. Because we already have one. To feather. Good. What are the other ones? If you see 1 mallet, save the pot below pot A. So 1 mallet would be, if I see 1 mallet, it's going to be where this hammer is. So this is 1. 2 mallets, center pot. 1, 2, 3 mallets, upper left corner. So it's 1, 2, 3. You should always buy barrel first. Got it. Well, the barrel... And then I die. What would I buy to keep myself broke? Hearts. You always heal yourself in the first couple. So let's say, how do I have 1 feather? Oh, you start with the feather because that's what I had when I started this level. All right, let's see if my brain can solve this puzzle. Ready? And shoot. And shoot. And shoot. Right, those are the ones? No, not even remotely. It's shoot, shoot, and there's 1. No, there's none. So it's this one again. Yeah, okay. I wonder if it's saved in from wonder if it's saved in. Yeah. Yep. So we can't do anything about it. We'll play through one more time anyways. Oh, wait, but we do want to do this. So no matter what, oh, it's not saved in. I was just getting lucky. All right, let's go again. So it's bop, bop. Oh, hammer, hammer. Boom. Hammer. 3 hammers. We're going to save that one for last. And we got the jar, which is fine. And we just want the hearts here. I spent a half hour last night working on World 1 boss. Found out something interesting. Well, let's hear all about it. So I got some hearts. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it's not that difficult if you do it that way. You just don't want to get hit. Being hit is the bad one. And if you don't get it, you just reset anyways. If you run right at him when the fight starts and jump over him right away, you can guarantee get behind him and eliminate about 2/3 of the fight. I feel like that would still depend a little bit on RNG. Because sometimes when you run in the room, he can immediately jump in the air. You know, it's like there's some things that are just weird there. If he immediately jumps, just run under him. But then he'll land on top of you. I'll take your word for it. I haven't looked at it in a long time. So that gets no, it doesn't get rid of anybody. Whoa. Hello, hello. There's a heck of a lot of those guys. To get wrecked a lot. Doody beady booby boobs. Yeah, I'm going to want to go through the game one more time anyways. What up, Matt D? What's up, buddy?
Did somebody say
Also for damages, hammer angels are allowed for bosses. Yeah, but they suck. Go ahead and get them. Is there a, I can't remember, there's a maximum amount that you can have and they just get one-shotted. So they're really not very good. But yeah, they would be allowed. They're part of the game. I thought about it and we looked at them and it was gross. Thanks for calling me back last night, Jared. I mean, I love you. Yeah, Matt, sorry. I am busy. I had 2 meetings last night, one for Nest Fest and one for another event. And we can chat today, though. Unless you hate me. Unless you hate me. Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. Well, this ought to keep me broke. There. You want to be as broke as you can at 2, and then you can collect as much as you want. Actually, after this, you don't want to be broke. Because we've bought everything and have everything that we need. We just need to get the treasures and the upgrades and the arrows and the... Yeah, we're done. I think the hardest part in the entire is going to be the floor balls in World 2. No, those are predictable. If you take your time, floor balls are free. They're a little bit tricky to get used to what they do and how they move. Hardest part is, like I said, it's the swarm rooms. It will always be the swarm rooms. If you can get good, and I'm not saying that you're not able to get good at them, but that's the hardest part. If you can get good at them, which I know you can, and probably are, but the floor balls have a pattern. Essentially, you start spawning the floor balls in, and then if you move backwards, they can't spawn underneath your feet. Because when you're moving, it sets 1, 2, 3, or 4 of them to spawn. And if you keep moving, they set up the same distance. If you stop, it can spawn one right underneath you. If you move backwards, they can't spawn underneath you. I like how you say, oh, swarm rooms don't bother me, except when they do. I know you can get good at them, but when it comes down to doing all of them in one run, I'll save it up here because there's floor balls in this thing, and I'll show you the floor balls. And also, Grand Designs, getting the twirly bird, the thing that I have around me, is great for floor balls. He is. Who is, Matt D? Matt D, I didn't answer whether you hate me or not. Oh, right here, floor balls. Good. If I remember right, and I could remember wrong because I'm not very smart, with floor balls, all you do is backtrack after you've spawned them. The first one won't hit you. So you see a floor ball. Huh. See a floor ball and backtrack. I almost ran into that one. Run in. Let's wait for that to go. See a floor ball, backtrack. So, floor ball, backtrack. I don't need to go in there. It's something like that, and maybe it was after the second one. So when you're running forward, gross. When you're running forward and you see one, you run until you see the second one and then stop and go backwards. You don't have to go backwards a lot. You're just going backwards one tile. Because they can't put them on top of each other, so there needs to be one tile between the two. Julie Cat, 44 months? Why? In this stream? Matt D, you still haven't told me whether you hate me or not. Any updates on your hat situation? It flips. Hat flip! The brim gets me every once in a while. No updates on the hat situation. I can't... Oh, floor balls. You can also just visually look at them, too. I like to do that with my stuff. Stop? All right. So I'm walking. No floor balls. I'm not making Carpentiers. I need a new Carpentier. This one smells like butt. And I have since gotten 3 different hats like this, and they all suck butts. I want one like this. Either way. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Either way, Grand Designs, I have complete and total faith that you will be able to figure out a way. Those little pink balls are not they're not the stopper in this game. That's just they're just not. Is it waxed canvas? No? I'm just gonna run here. Like, I don't see why I'm not just running and not stopping until we get to here. Not canvas, it's soft, so it's probably wool. Wool or some kind of cheaper material. Cotton, I don't know. This was like an $8 hat. Someone in the stream said you should try this company that is really expensive. Like, super expensive. Alright, so watch out for the thieves here. $40 ain't bad for a hat. Sure the hell is. I wasn't happy about having to spend $8 on this one. It's a hat.
You're such a dickhead.
It's a hat. It's not a quantum computer. I mean, it's a hat. There's like 6 cents worth of material. You see how I just went backwards there, Grand Designs? And I know that was the bad show. There's I can't explain it, and I'm not going to get into it too much because I'm not looking to no damage this game, at least right now. I can't remember. You move backwards and forwards a little bit. My black hat is like $300. You're an idiot. You're not an idiot. If you like it, great. I won't ever spend $40 on a hat. There is just no way. Down? All the way down, yeah. There's a trick I use for this swarm room. Oops. Well, we're going to go back through this. I was going to have you show me the trick. These thieves are being idiots. I'll need to have money here because, like, let's say these thieves get your stuff. I think you can go here and buy it back. Yeah. If they take one of your upgrades, you can go in here and buy it back. So I got to make sure I have enough stuff to buy back my upgrade if those thieves get me. Where's the trial room that I've missed? Okay. It pretty much always works as long as I time it right. It always works unless it doesn't. Those are my favorite. All right, here's balls to the butt. Back up. So we're going to get some here. Back up. And you see how it's nice to have the... Back up. The twirly birds. My hat stops my entire head from getting sunburn. Your hat, I don't know. Sits on your hair, I guess. Right. Hold on the ladder when you enter. Something can hit you holding on the ladder. Like, you can get that guy to spawn right underneath you. So if you go like this and hold on the ladder, I believe an enemy can spawn directly underneath you and hit you. Then when you see the swarms open, a path just dead. Open a path, just dead drop. Well, how about that? Maybe be on the edge. It always puts you in the middle. I'm not saying that that's not a bad idea. It's still a percentage, though. You're still playing the percents. Dream. So, Ugly Out, I think your hat makes perfect sense when you were upside down, for sure. Because the sun's like really hot when you're upside down. Like, and there's a lot of sun. But I'm surprised it matters as much now that you are in the great tundra of the White North. Piss. Right. I hate the sun. It is a deadly laser. What's Dream's leaving? Good morning, peeps. Good day, Dream. Yeah. Dream, what is your thoughts on taking chili and putting it like right over top of and on top of everything? Do you have any thoughts?
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
No problem then. All right, cool. Now I know what to get you for your birthday. I think the issue, Grand Designs, is and will always be that the swarm rooms, though there is a strategy, the strategy does not work for crap. The strategy does not work in every scenario. Meaning you're going to use your strategy and you're still going to be playing a percentage game. And I'm not saying that it won't work and you're not going to do it in the end. I'm just saying that unless something is found to make them more consistent, you will have a percentage game that you're going to have to play. And I still firmly believe that in the end, the rooms that are going to take the most runs are going to be a swarm room. The rest of the stuff when routing, I was able to route it clean enough that nothing else in the game worried me like the swarm rooms did.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
I hit all 11 swarm rooms. It's great. You had I don't know if anybody that I know of has ever been through the game hitting all 11 swarm rooms. But remember, because it happened once in a run a couple years ago, does not make it something that we will be able to do all the time. Have you ever been able to repeat that since? I don't think you probably have. Right after the convention. You know, I don't know what it is. That's not it, but I don't know what it is. Jaggy Man, I'll give you that you have one word right. Boo. I like boobs. Boo. You do too. Big ones. Oh, I'm not supposed to get hit here. Boobies. Boo. I like boobs. Boo. You do too. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Skibidi beep beep ba bidi bop bump. I like boobies. None are the same. Back ones and front ones, two, do, diddly beep beep doop. I like boobs. Skibidi boppity boo. You do too. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. I like boobies. I like boobs. You do too. Big ones and small ones. You know, I'm getting hurt a lot, and that's not good for this. And I don't like that kind of thing. Can I get one more? I can't. I don't know if I got enough. Huh. Yes. I forgot. Yesterday, I was Phil. But today, I am not. Look how glowing I am. I glow white. I've got blue hair. That's a good one. Big gold booby. Skibidi beep boo. I like boobs. Beep beep boo. Michelle Jackson. She's. Oh, hi. I'll be over here now. She's terrible. Real odd with NES games. Who is? You know, if there was a Maniac Mansion, I think then and only then would I team up with Michelle Jackson. Hee hee. Other than that, I'm not sure that it's worth it. What's in here? Oh yeah, I need this because it's the last endurance thing. And like I said before, I think you just pop a squat and accept the couple hits that you get. That's 2. This pattern's repeating. That pattern repeated. Why? Beepity beep bitty boo. I gotta do the whole thing over again. Because you weren't killing anything. Potentially. I want to see if I can just do like all snakes. So if I clear out these snakes and then I just go through here as quick as I can. Like that. I'm not getting as many, but I'm not taking any damage. I think the pattern repeated because you weren't killing anything. Yeah, Michelle Jackson, the queen of pop. Oh, I got hit there. That was close. Because you lose points when you shoot arrows. So if we're constantly just killing these guys without shooting, you can get one more. It's enough. You can shoot a ton of arrows. I just want to get an idea. I didn't have to really grind things. It may be that you just take the time to grind as many snakes with the thing. I know you lose like a point or a couple points. Big old boobies. Skibidi-beep-bidi-boo. I like boobs. Boop buddy buddy doo, big ol' boobies. So the goal now is to play that room and see if we can make a pattern repeat. Jagard, you got the movie quote. Now be honest with us. You look it up, right? Like you look up the movie quote. Oops. I want to get here and save it. Okay. So if we squirt out to the middle. That's the same pattern. That was the same pattern, wasn't it? Buzz, I never look up the quote. I know, Buzz. I know. You're not a cheater, Jagard cheater. Sometimes I do. Thought you did. So Jagard's basically saying sometimes I cheat. I have self-respect. I don't believe that. This is the same GD pattern. This is the same GD pattern all the time. Something has locked it in. So, Grand Designs, remember yesterday or the day before? It was this swarm room that I'm like, well, if you squat down here, and then we tried it in the other ones and it didn't work. I think this one works because the pattern never changes. I need to come back to this one in the next playthrough and see if the pattern changes. I want to shoot these things a lot and get points for them. I thought a Slack sub came included with my Netflix. See it, and it doesn't, though. And I know that you've struggled over the years, Buzz, with thinking. So I guess it's all right. I understand now. It's all part of the process. We all learn sometime. My subs are like $5 footlongs. They cost $5. Get it? Now look at all this urine. Yeah, Grand Designs. You're the best. For almost 2 years now since I started here. That is awesome. If you come to MGC next year, maybe I'll give you another challenge. Well, first off, let's see if he could actually land the plane in Top Gun. You know, seeing is believing. Oh, look at us. Power up. What's a plaque award? I like boobs. Skibbity beepity boobs. You do too. Big ones and small ones. I'm so shocked Buzz doesn't have a mullet. I've got a great picture of me and Buzz. I'm going to frame it and put it above the toilet. As that's where pictures go. The one where last year I was one of 4 people in the entire company. Oh, Above and Beyond Award. I got you. That's what it is. Did someone give you a gift sub? Buzz, welcome. And enjoy your complimentary pack of nuts. Tic-tac-throw. 22 months? No way. 22 months. Yeah, you could do that. I forgot about that. Ba-doo-boo. You were doing Top Fun at the time. Top Fun. What a good game. Race against the competition. No. No life. You've got a word right, though. You've got one word right. R. That's a letter. If you were curious. This doesn't seem right. If you're curious, R is a letter. Words are a combination of a bunch of letters, not just one.
Receive Stephen.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Can you outdub Steven Seagal? Can you do it? Can he be outdubbed? Get him, Stevie. You got him, Stevie. He's getting lots of doves. Yeah, he's getting... Oh, poop. Start over. He's getting outdubbed for sure. I don't know. Good fly-by shitting. He's got him, folks. One dub to go. Oh, who dubbed at the end? 300 Doof got him.
That's the power of these dubs.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Chaser, one of these days you're going to get some points. I know it. This chat's been hard on you. It's like they're even. It's like they don't even care about your happiness. One of these times, Chaser, you will get points. I promise you. And if you don't, then you won't have any. You don't have 79 points. Let me see your chats. Oops. Show me. 0 points, Chaser. I mean, that might as well just say you suck. Instead of points. Do, 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 do. It's all right. There's a pool of urine here soon. Urine pool. Where is it? Isn't there one here? Oh, maybe there's not. I don't think there is. Nope. I'm gonna go find out where it is. Oh, I can't make it back. Kill me. So what are you doing? So Buzz, at the in about a month, a little less than a month, we do NES Fest. NES Fest is this thing that we get together and we all play video games and we beat video games and stuff. Well, no, Frankie, I have to end with 9999. So, and I want to know where it is here, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get here and then I'm going to go fill up with P. I think it's all the way at the bottom. Or like I go down into the left here. Yep, and then yeah, you just have to hold left like you did in the other one. Oh yeah, soak it in. Soak it in. I like it when it fills my shoes. And the goal, Buzz Thunder, is to beat the game for NES Fest, but to beat it in a way that most people don't, and that's 100%. Collect all the things and get the best ending. I think you look great today. Matt, you still haven't told me whether or not you are or are not mad at me. Chaser's going back after it. Ladies and gentlemen, can you outdub Stevie Seagull? Remember, if you put the Steven Seagull emote in chat, it will play Steven Seagull quotes. Wow, Buzz Thunder. Look at the doves on this guy. Shut up, Stevie.
Anybody see Richie?
What's up, Richie?
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
You got him again, folks. You've outdubbed Stevie Seagull. Congratulations. Chaser, you still stink. Now, Chaser, I have a question for you. Are you not trying? Like, are you purposefully not trying to win? I'm just curious. It's fine if you are. I'm just curious. It seems like you're not trying on purpose. You know what I mean? What do you guys think, chat? You think Chaser is not trying on purpose? This is fine if he's not. Like, I don't care. I'm half-assing it. Captain Caveman's here. Scoob. Good try, No Life. One of these days you'll get it right. No Life, numbers are hard. Man, those balls really hurt. I'm going to save it because I don't want to do this again. Landed directly on his balls. That's enough.
Please hold down after defeating the boss until the chest appears.
Yeah, I'll want to have more life here, I think. Well, no, because I can just... If I'm actually trying to play safe, I just wait at the bottom. You have to hit him dead center. This is stupid. What in the shit? I'll make sure my barrel is full or something. Matt D, you're right. Telling Slack what to do is the best way to make him not do it. I do everything I'm told. Try it out, chat. Tell me to do something. Show Matt D that he's wrong. Did someone knock? Sure thing. You should come to MGC. I'm going to. Poop your pants. Not going to do that. You're right, Matt. I don't do things. Well, that's because I don't want to clean up poop. It's not because I don't want to do what you said to do. It's just what you said to do was incredibly stupid. That's my favorite when that happens. Doing a great job of not killing the things that I'm supposed to kill. Oh, that was nice.
Sup, 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 sup. The Legend of Zelda is the greatest game ever. Sup, sup, sup.
Who said that?
Sup, 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 sup.
I think I want to be up here though, right? I don't know. I don't remember what that is, but that should be fine. I'm up too high. There. I mean, hell, I could just go back here. And if I get hit by some snakes, it doesn't really matter. Still gonna win. Grand Designs, have you ever seen my setup for a guaranteed fight there? So Grand Designs, the idea is you can't ever pause it though. Not gonna get another one, am I? Wow, that's bad. So, Grand Designs, I haven't, but I have a feeling. Well, so there's a guaranteed way, there's a audio cue that you can use to get lined up perfectly. The only important thing, Grand Designs, is you cannot pause the game. If you pause, so the problem is you bounce up and down, but that bouncing is set, and the only time you can mess with it is if you pause the game. What you want to do is listen for the doon-dooch, doon-dooch, and you stop holding down on the second one. All the way forward here and bounce your head. And after your head hits 3 times after this, it's convoluted, but ready? 1, 2, do-dooch, do-dooch, and let go. I can set it up better for you, but that's it. This is pixel perfect. She won't shoot the eyeballs. The snakes can't hit you. So once you know you've beat it, you go all the way to the right and press up to the top block. Okay? And then you don't want to be above the ceiling. You want to be up against the top block. Once you get there and you're all the way to the right, the boss room will start the music. It goes do-do-tsh, do-do-tsh, do-do-tsh. You know, that music comes in. Oh, look, we're buffing. We're getting kissed in the teeth. Good for us. Once you clear the blocks that are like the doorway and you're into the boss room, you wait for your head to tap the ceiling once, twice, 3 times. When it taps the ceiling on the 3rd time, you start holding down and you listen for doo-doo. It goes dun-dun-tsh, dun-dun-tsh, the snare drum. You're going to hold down when your head hits the ceiling on the 3rd time, and then you're going to let go of down on the 2nd snare. Doo-doo-tsh, doo-doo-tsh. It sounds complicated, Grand Designs, but once you can comprehend what I'm doing, it is unbelievably easy and unbelievably safe. The way that it works is from the beginning of the stage, the screen is going to scroll. And from the beginning of the stage, you're going to bounce up and down at a consistent rate as long as you don't pause the game, which messes up the bouncing. So as long as you start the stage and don't pause the game, when you get to the end, hold all the way to the right, all the way up until your head touches the ceiling. Let go of anything. Let the game scroll you. 1, 2, 3 bounces on your head in the room. Hold down, snare, let go on the second snare. Got a swole pit. He won't see that comment. I remember you being better at this game. I remember I was better at this game too. I'm not as good at the game anymore. Ugly Al, can I show this to the world? Are you guys ready for something? Can I show this? Is this ready for eyes? Somebody once told me that the game was going to scroll me. Yeah. I give it to you. Cold next morning pizza is the best breakfast. No. Cold next morning pizza. Oh, not my favorite. I'm warming it up if I can. I just got sick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited for this. Not only am I excited for this video that I've never watched, I'm also excited for this event. It has become my yearly thing that I just get excited about. All right, ready? Everyone shut up. Yeah! That is awesome. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, NES Fest 2025. It is going to be amazing. It shows the exact vibe. It sure does. I mean, that's what it is. It's just a bunch of people hanging out, getting excited for other people playing games on a couch. Oh, it's so good. So good. Holy guacamole. What's up, Art World? Real Al fans have already seen this. Sorry, I hadn't seen it yet. He just sent it to me. Cold pizza, lasagna. Basically, any Italian is better left over from before. I'm not saying it's not better left over. What I'm saying is it's not better cold. Less than a month away now. The only reason I'm going there is to pinch your beard. It'll be there. Sad I can't go. Buzz, so it's every year in Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut is where there's a con called Retro World Expo. It's not the biggest, but it's one of the bigger retro video game conventions in the country. There's like Midwest, Too Many Games, Portland, and then Retro World. They're all some big conventions. Well, about 7 years ago or 6 years ago, I went there with 8-Bit Steve because he was doing the Easy Way guides and we were selling guidebooks there, and we had a booth at the con. And it was a pretty good time. Then the next year we went back and we invited some friends and we all hung out in the hotel room. There was like 20 people in a single hotel room, and we just had a little party, and it was fun. The next year it grew a little bit. The next year we actually got a hospitality suite and encouraged more people. The next year we had even more people, and now we're doing it again. And it is evolved into a event where we sell tickets to come, and it's live streamed. You can come there and help us beat games. You can come there just to watch and hang out. You can come there to be on the big live stream and showcase games or things that you want people to see you do. It doesn't have to be a speed run. It doesn't have to be no damage or a completionist. You don't even have to beat the game. But we do have an umbrella idea that while we're there, we're going to tally the amount of games we beat. And they'll get, tallied up. Last year it was 160 games, 167 or I can't remember exactly. It was 160 some games that we beat last year. This year, I'd like to see if we can beat more than 160. I'd like to see if we can't beat 200 games this year. It happens, there's a stream Friday night, Saturday night, and then we finish up on Sunday morning. Sunday morning, we get together and, do a closing. We get together, we do some stuff on Sunday morning, and then we kind of close up and say thanks to everybody. And it's mainly Friday night and Saturday night, Friday and Saturday. It runs all day long. So we'll get up at about 8 in the morning, the stream will start, and then it ends at midnight. Last year, a couple years, we've tried to do streams overnight, but we've gotten into some trouble with the hotel and noise complaints, and not as many people hang out overnight, and the people that run it don't get to sleep very well. So we've changed it up this year. It'll start at 8 and end at midnight. So it's still 12. Well, no, it's still 16 hours straight, 2 days. Hey, Joey, we were talking about you last night, all bad. And we also wanted to know, is there any way that you can test that CRT? I don't know if you have it in storage or where you put that CRT. Is there any way to plug it in, hook a NES up to it, and just test it to be like, yep, it's still, I know it's got that wonky coloring on, or waviness on the one side. I understand that, but I was just curious if there was a way that we could test it before we put all of our eggs in that basket. Because I'm almost thinking that when that TV dies, I've got another 24-inch that is much more, one person picks it up, and it's a decent enough size TV. We could probably just get away with a smaller TV that I bring every year rather than deal with that giant. It is a Trinitron, but it's a 32-inch or something. Jagard, shoot, I'd have pulled the night shift if I could. Jagard, it wasn't a problem of pulling the night shift. Some people did, but then it was not getting rest for the next day. But mainly it's the noise complaints. This past year wasn't so bad because there was a wedding, and the wedding party was on the same floor we were on. So they were making just as much noise as we were. It didn't really matter. If we don't get lucky and we don't have a wedding party, we rent out all the rooms around the event, so that helps. But it's just better that we shut her down at midnight. The problem on No Life is some of the stuff that we do, for me, it's like, it's good to have a regular, CRT. We're sitting on a couch in front of a big glowing CRT. It just feels right. What's up, Joshua Turbo? What's going on? Hey, Joshua Turbo, we were talking at Midwest. Didn't I talk a little bit about NES Fest?
Look at my horse is amazing.
Yeah, I'm not doing hotel. but I can't bring my CRT with me. No Life, I'm bringing 4 small CRTs for the back table setups. The back table will have 4 setups that anybody can sit down and beat a game at any point in time, because we're trying to add a list. Then locally, Joey Mittens has a 34-inch Sony Trinitron that we brought last year that he's going to bring back. Joey didn't realize I got to work in like 20. No worries about it, Joey. We've got a month, but yeah. So Joshua Turbo, here is an idea, because I think you may enjoy I know you would enjoy this event. I'm going to play the trailer again, guys, because I want to see it again. And for anybody that missed it, this is what NES Fest is. And there it is. There it is. So, I mean, I try to explain as best I can what NES Fest is. It is a hospitality suite in a hotel. So it's a big room. It's like the size of maybe 3 hotel rooms. Boom. We move out everything. We set up a couch. We put a giant CRT on the couch, or in front of the couch. We set up some chairs. And there's a back table that has this giant chandelier above it, so we can't move the back table. You keep whacking your head on the chandelier. And at that table, there will be 4 little CRTs. I got them right here, 13 inchers. There'll be 4 little CRTs, each with an NES hooked up to it. You can either play on the big screen, which is live streamed, and try to beat games, or you can play on one of the 4 setups. For the weekend of Retro World Expo, we're trying to beat as many games. And that's essentially what it is. So Joshua Turbo, like Midwest, we're on the 4th floor. Well, below us in the convention center is Retro World Expo. So you get a room on the 4th floor. You wake up, you walk into the stream room, you play some games, you hang out, you have some coffee, you go get pizza for lunch, you go down into the con, you walk around the con, you see the sights and the stuff at the convention, you go back up, you play some more games. Next day, you go down to the con and watch live wrestling, you come back up, you play. I mean, it is just such a great time, because you've got Hartford, Connecticut, where there's not a whole lot to do. There's a couple decent restaurants close by, but that's about it. So Hartford acts as the food. Then you have the NES Fest, which is just a bunch of us nerds hanging out in that hotel room beating games. And then you have the con downstairs. You never have to leave the building if you don't want to. It is just, So, we have the link, right, guys? We can do, I don't remember, I think it's exclamation point NES Fest. There's the Discord right there, Joshua Turbo. If you want to click on the Discord link, you can follow along. There are ticket sales this year still available. I think we have a couple tickets left. So if you're not a cool-ass NES streamer, you can check out NES Fest in person. Absolutely. So, Joshua Turbo, the thing about it is this isn't a speed run thing. This isn't a competitive thing. This is for people that like to play video games to come together and hang out. You don't have to play anything. You can if you want. You can do it on the back table, and you won't be on the live. I mean, you may be on the live stream in the back room, but like, you don't have to be on the live stream. to go there and beat games and add to the tally and hang out with people. Or you can be on the live stream. You don't have to be a Twitch streamer. There's no requirement. It's in Connecticut. So it's in Hartford, Connecticut. There is absolutely no requirement except for the room has a limit to the amount of people we can have in it. So we sell tickets for the room. NES Fest is a nonprofit organization that only serves to provide NES Fest. So we sell tickets just to pay for the room, pay for the food, and pay for the event. And we're limited to 40 people, 45 people. I don't think we can fit quite 50. Yeah, like I said, there is no requirement to go. Some people go just to hang out and to meet people and to go out to lunch and to see the con. Joshua Turbo, question about that. And you don't need to, maybe we could chat at a different time. Is it October 23rd through the 26th? I may have heard of this small. Yeah, and I don't, Joshua, I don't think we're ever looking to ramp this up. I think it's always going to be in that hospitality suite, and it's always going to be limited by that amount of people. So it's a first come, first serve when we put tickets available. I believe there are some left this year. Like I said, I'm not sure. You could check the Discord. Link Conic. Okay, so it's a different one in October. There was one that I was told about the end of October. I wasn't sure if that's the one you were talking about. Anyways, check it out. It'll be September 14th or whatever this year, and then look towards next year. Like 350, 400 attendees max. That's great, man. Let's do Kid Icarus one more time. Just to make sure that it's set in the memory. One of the things that's fun, Joshua Turbo, is we had... I'm just going to go with Turbo. Turbo from now on. I'm not doing Joshua because it's too many syllables for my brain. And Turbo is fun. One of the fun parts of NES Fest is there is no requirement to beat the games either. We've had some people play games and not complete them and then come back the next year and get redemption on the game. One of my favorite moments at NES Fest was New York Mike doing that with... And then I died. New York Mike did that with Bayou Billy. The first year he came and died, he gamed over at the last boss in Bayou Billy. And then the next year he came back and beat it. And that's this. I mean, when we talk about just a bunch of guys on a couch, if you look at, it'll come up here at the beginning. I'll try to pause it. It's still one of my favorite moments at NES Fest ever. I think it's right here. So if you look above me, look at the room. We've got 25 people all watching. New York Mike's the guy in the blue hat. He was nervous about playing the game and ended up getting smashed. So he played it half tanked. But look at this room erupt. This is the moment that he beats it. Oh, everyone, I love it. I love it. That's what it's all about. That's it. And that moment happened because he didn't beat the game before. So it's not that I encourage people to not beat the game, but if you come and want to play a game and don't end up beating it, it's okay. You can get redemption the next year. Is that Ian? Oh yeah, Retro Runner goes every year. There's a couple traditions. One tradition, Turbo, is Retro Runner does plate kills for max plate kills. So he sees, I think it's 10 minutes. He sees how many plate kills he can do in 10 minutes or something like that. Another tradition is Matt D does hot tubing. That's so dumb. Where Matt D, and this year we're not sure if Matt can make it, but if he can, Matt will sit on the couch, play the game tubing, and give us a bunch of information that no one cares about tubing and the game, while the rest of the commentators eat extremely spicy food and try to do commentation for the game with Matt while they're eating spicy food. We call it spicy tubing. We do the drunk foo kung fu relay, where 5 of us, because for the 5 levels of the game Kung Fu, 5 of us Saturday morning for Hair of the Dog, we get up, and drunk fu is where you chug beer and play Kung Fu, but drunk fu relay is one of us drinks a beer, plays level 1, hands the control over to the next guy who drinks a beer, plays level 2, next guy drinks a beer, plays level 3, and it's a relay race to see how fast we can beat the game Kung Fu. Best segment ever, and the tubing facts are all real and totally not made up. Yeah. Yep, spicy tubing with Matt D. Hot water wings. No, it's not hot wings, but last year we had Steve-O's flaming butthole sauce or something like that. And we were putting hot sauce on chips. Mm-hmm. You know, I almost got knocked into the same pit. Wouldn't that have been stupid? It's alright, I like dying. Dying is my favorite. Yeah, Steve-O's Butthole Destroyer. Is this a game? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm only doing the game in 2-3 or 2-2. Ideas for Little Samson competition. Remember, No Life, think outside of the box. I don't think it needs to be a requirement to do any specific game stuff or anything like that. Like, for example, you don't have to say it's a speed run race or it's this or it's that. You can do, like you were going to do a race with the whatchamacallit, Matt. That would be fine. Like, that would be cool. You could do it you can do it whatever you want. Obviously. Power pad setup. Yeah, power pad setup in a crowded room's not a really good idea, I guess. I gotta stop getting hit. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I can die. Like, I should stop getting hit. I don't. Get pickled. That's what I always say. What if I did it here? Is this a good spot? Where do they go if it's here? Just curious. It's a terrible spot, really. Well, I guess not really. We get 20,000, that's all that matters. We just want that first upgrade here. Max distance duck hunts, most duck, that's not bad. Karate champ single elimination, also good. I kind of like the idea that it's not a skill-based thing. You know, I like the idea that, oh, I'm going to die because I didn't, yeah. Let's see if I can make it through without dying. It's, well, there's a spot up here to buy some stuff. Only my mom calls me Luther. What's up, Weeble of Doom? That's the wrong button. Bring 2 U-Force controllers, and we have to use those. Yeah, you don't want to be able to play as the Raiders. We're going to do that. Thank you. No, thank you. Don't tell me who to thank. Then I immediately get hit like a loser. They say they have everything, but no barrels. Who says they have everything? How goes the construction? Real good. They may even finish up today. Well, they're going to finish up with what they're doing. Again, I'm doing all of the finishing. They're putting tin on the roof right now.
Quick question.
Quick answer. 7!
Not what I was going for.
Okay, well, I didn't say I was going to give you the quick right answer.
Is there a way that we could move the thermometer that's not above the light switch in the living room? Move it like over 10 inches to be above the light switch?
The thermometer.
Thermostat?
The thermostat is not controlled with any... Oh, the thermostat in the living room.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, yes, there's a way, but it may be a lot trickier. I'll have to look at where it is attached to the 2x4. Where do you want it moved and how far?
10 inches over so it's above the light switch.
My guess is the light switch is on the other side of a 2x4. In order for me to move it 10 inches over, I will have to unhook it, drill a hole through the 2x4 in the wall, pass the wires through the wall, and bring it over there. Is that possible? Yes.
Well, especially since the wall's not really finished there.
Yeah.
Right above where the thermostat is, there's like one board, but then it's open.
Yeah. And I can reach it from I would get at it from the back anyways. I get at it from the garage. But the problem is if it's here and here, and you want me to move it over and up,
It's here and here, and I just want you to go bloop.
I may have to go bloop and down a little bit.
That's fine too.
The reason is when the wires go over here, they got to travel a farther distance, and I can't extend the wires.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, but then I have to put a junction box in there, and then we need access to it.
Here's what I'm thinking. When we move upstairs, the thing that's in the living room right now, I know you don't really care about this, but that big tall thing that like matches the one in the kitchen with the dishes on it, isn't coming upstairs with us.
Why not?
Because it's not.
Okay.
We're going to put it where the current like wardrobe closet thingy is. So we're just moving it over on the other side of the art table. Or maybe we're just moving the art table where the wardrobe is.
Okay.
And the wardrobe is either going to go, as soon as you come into the front door, the wardrobe can be right there.
But I think we could do a build in there.
It's too big. Yeah, exactly. Or it can be right around the corner, but it can't be right around the corner because it got the light switch. But it can't be just next to the light switch because the thermostat. But it could be a foot off of that corner if the thermostat weren't there. It could just be on the other side of the light. You know what I mean? Like, you turn the light switch is there so you can access the light switch, but then right beside it is that big wardrobe.
One of the things that I think could be good there is we can do that, but then we could actually have the wardrobe, like when you come in and you turn right, it's actually facing you to open. And I know it gives you a little tuck in the corner, but if you put a chair or something there, it acts as like a room corner. Like we could talk about that.
We could also put it like when you walk in like straight ahead, like to the left of the stairs there, but it just doesn't work.
No, because I still like the idea of making a cupboard there.
Yeah.
Yes, I can move the thermostat. Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay.
All because we're not taking that piece of furniture upstairs with us.
And we're not taking it upstairs for what reason?
Because
I like that piece of furniture not being where it is, the wardrobe, because the wardrobe's thick there, and I feel like
and it's like needs to be closer to the door. It's like where we put our coats.
Yeah, I'm fine with it being and eventually we may not even
use it.
You know what it needs to be? It needs to be on the other side of the wall, like go in wall.
Where
it needs to be
benches.
Yeah,
that's what I was just thinking too.
But it can't fit there without blocking the window.
Yeah, because it could be off of the window. It doesn't have to be against the front wall. It can be against that edge of it.
Right. It's going to be against that, but I just don't want it to. You look in the window, and half of the window is that wardrobe.
Like that with the pantry.
Yeah, we don't want it on both sides. Okay, I'm gonna play Nintendo now. I'm gonna play Nintendo.
I'm gonna rearrange some furniture.
Okay.
I'm probably not actually. I'm gonna do it in my mind.
Oh, do it. And yes, I can move switches and outlets and stuff wherever you want. It's just they could be more or less a pain.
Yeah.
It's hot in here. You brought in the heat. I need a drink. My wife. I'll be right back.
Don't blame me.
Some good kias there. See, that flick there too, and you gave me that flick. I don't know why you didn't give me the previous flick. I don't know why you're being... Uh-oh. What happened there? What in the world was that? Wait, and there was no... There was no chalice. That's a really weird spawn I just got there. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if I can do this here. I can still do it, so. I don't understand any of that. Is that actually faster? What are these spawns gonna be? Because I bounced on that turtle and I didn't have to jump. But it would take longer for me to fall. I would think it's the same amount of time. I don't know. This is super strange. You can just stab him in the heart. Don't have to jump, nothing. Those are the only two things that he will do. And if timed properly, you'll be able to hit Dark Link every time.
Hey.
Ah, jeez! Don't scare me. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt.
Morning to you. No whale, no damage, no hit. Crimson Veins, no hit. Not only did I grab the clock in time, even if I wouldn't have, it would have bounced off my shield. The only reason why I didn't bounce off my shield is because I became in...
Yes, this is a very fun game to play. I enjoy it.
And then you'll come.
Thanks, Bruce. I don't know what to do with her. She's like a plague upon my house. No, that's not gonna work either. We're gonna run out of freaking time. There, now it'll work. Now it'll work. Go, 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 go. We do this thing. All right. If she's still there, this it's gonna be over anyways. I'm gonna freaking die due to time because of that Linda. Oh, come on. You can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, go. 3, no. We did it! 2 seconds to spare. I wasn't nervous at all. I don't trust him. Yeah!
But is that a hit? I would say that's a hit. That can be... That can be avoided. It turns you into the hit. It doesn't do any damage, but that's a hit. I think he was just talking about it being on your legs, though, right? Why? All right, so it's probably over. Please be the same spawn. Nope.
Oh! I'm actually not going to count that. If you guys want to count it, we can. But I was looking at the bots. I didn't really take a hit. Gentlemen, we hit 3 miles, 3.3. Stop. Pause. Paused it right in this. Oh, and that treadmill stops. Paused it right in the splitter I did. It was 3.3. That's nice. What was the calories? Oh, I didn't keep track of the calories. Would someone tell me the calories? Does anybody remember? So this is 6.3 miles. No, 03 miles, right? 03. Yeah, we're not even... He can lead us back to the bat.
Thank you for the tutorial on avoiding flying balls.
That's what she said.
That was perfect. I've said it before about Arcus. Like, we don't really know. Like, maybe Arcus gets really frustrated on the stream and he never shows it, but in the off time of the stream, he just holds cats underwater until they stop breathing. How about going up? When they come up to the platform, you go down, back and forth. Oh, Kooky, you need to be passing the potato. Grow the multiplier. You've already puffed. Go ahead and pass. Cleaning your French press. Well, put the potato on the chat. Question, would someone clip what just happened? I don't have firepower, and I don't know why.
Yo, it is
I didn't get hit. Climb the right side of the ladders. That takes me a little bit longer. We want the first Linda to touch her head. Let's go out with that timing. There's both Lindas. See, she gets a chance to punch me in my butthole, and you never want to get punched there. It's sensitive, and it'll rip the run. Surely do. I surely do.
Spicy meatball. Uni-Neardo. Cool. All right, get your messages in, guys, just like Lemon said, or Lemon did there. Do there. Tap, 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 tap. Perfect. Tap, 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 tap. Nice. Wait for it. Tap, 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 tap. Got it. Tap, tap. He dies. Turn back. I think that's right. Ooh, look at that sexy wolf. That's the audio that should play. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Froze. Why didn't that freeze that guy? Where did someone clip that? I think I was on the wrong step. I have to start over. Encounters that have exits. As far as I know, anyways. There it is. That's Link feet. As far as I know, certain tiles will force encounters to disappear and tile will take priority. That's the opposite, Saber. When you get a floating encounter, a random encounter, and you take it on the same tile as a fixed encounter, the random... What if I did it from the corner? I like that too much.
Marlick's going for 8. Oh, Marlick, you lost! Marlick, you just dropped the potato! No! What was the score? You suck! You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
I'm not gonna get it. Brachiocephalates, oxy, door, duct taste, no, them, delicitian. Novem, decillion. And then there's a 1 in 100 chance that you can release Dale, the male fail whale, which is the one with the little nutbag that flutters in the wind. If you get a Dale, it's a pretty special thing. Doesn't happen very often. And then, what in the Sam hell was that? No way, Navard out of left field just pulls the Dale out as I'm talking about it. That shit can't be true. Are you serious? No way! No way!
This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, 13 frames late, there'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. How the frick did that just happen? There is no way that that will ever happen again. The chances of me just dropping my finger down on it and nailing a frame perfect input, that is absurd right there. That is absurd.
I feel good right here. He was gonna touch my butt. Oh no!
Boobs and poot. Boobs and poot. You hear that, Sassy? No! Live! Shit! I think I'm smart. Oh, yes, my favorite. I love dying. Dying is so much fun. Dying is the best. This is good. This is my favorite. I'm thinking about blowing these guys.
I'm ready for your amazing tales. All right, I think we are good. I was lying in bed and I was struck with an idea for a new way to use a healer glitch. It worked, and I was able to warp from Shield Town to other towns. The side-scrolling screens, not the overworld. I went to Fairy Town, and because I came out from Shield Town, the Shield Town NPCs were loaded, and persons in front of Wizard let me in without the medicine. What? What? Ow, that really hurt. I fell off the treadmill. And it yanked the thing out of my head. And complete it, but never trust a bot. Man, I tell you what.
Damn it, I hate that Bob Barker.
Slab, you spoke just a little bit too soon. What a troll. Ollie, I just need to wait.
I picked it up and threw it the wrong way. Probably scared the crap out of him taking his flute and chucking it the wrong direction. Did you see him? He threw my flute. Get fluted.
Touched it at all. I mean, I gotta keep going. I don't think I touched that spike. I think that the hitbox is BS. You can hit him with your butt? That's fun.
Oh, nice. So, Mason, you've actually been practicing the strats to this game? Maybe you can give me some pointers. I've just started playing around with this game. I mean, I've only played with it a few times. Someone clip that. Oh, bummer. Get out of here. So, good night. Sleep tight. Rest your head, sweet mechanic Mike. No, rest your head, mechanic Mike. Oh, that would have been good. Good night. Sleep tight. Rest your head, mechanic Mike. Go to sleep now. Something cow, and other words that rhyme.
Can you go above it? I don't even know what to damageless or not, but the runs that he do the runs that he do are hitless. When the guy jumped, he had to back up. That's interesting. But what made that guy go? He went after the knife. Oh, we've got the wrong game in there again. Dang it. La Claw.
Claw's our master.
I'm ruined with broken trains.
I have been chosen.
All right, right now, if someone would do the honor of doing exclamation point Linda and bringing out Heroes Train.
Oh, baby, there it is. Oh, nice. Who said that? Our Polly is smart. Our Polly is so smart. Our Polly is smart. The rest of you suck a lot, suck a lot.
Got him. We did it. We needed the swipe strat. You need to do the swipe strat, in your opinion. The swipe strat for what? Should we do a run with infinite magic cheat and look for strat?
Holy moly, that was enough out of you. I've never been asked so many questions at one time in my entire life. My wife wanted to decide everything that we're going to do in our lives for the next 3 years. I don't know what. I'm going to just skip through. If there is something that I missed, rewrite it in chat. Rewrite it in chat. I'm working on trying to beat Kid Icarus right now. It has not been easy. Oh, Jonas, if you have any questions, let me know. So I'm doing Kid Icarus as well, but we're going for beating it and getting the very best ending. But in doing so, we are getting quite overpowered, which can be very helpful for somebody that wants to beat the game. You're probably having your trouble. Isn't there guys that... So is it this spot? Let's see where it is. Yeah, it's right in front of me here. It's a good spot to grind for points. If I jump, it'll change the thing. So I want to stay right here. And that's all of them. Oh yeah, and then there's this one. All the way up, maybe. We just look for safe ways to safe ways to get points. Oh, dude, them types of questions I don't like. What questions are those? Cheater. Who's a cheater? I think this changes it. We don't get as many, do we? No, this is good. Cheater who cheats? You're a cheater who cheats. My mom's a cheater who cheats. Hammer sandwich. This is where we collect at least one hammer. Whoops. That's not good. What are your plans for the next 3 years? Oh, that type. This is stupidest question. Oh, no. I was just short of the barrel. I need to buy a barrel. This isn't it. Is it here, maybe? I think it's here. It's something like this. Whoops. Crap. Damn it. Damn it, Greg. We do that so these guys don't, like, want our butt here. He'll turn around now, and we can go. Oh, really? Now they want my butt. I want some butts. I thought we had time. I want to find out here what we have for... Why didn't it play? Weevil of Doom? Question.
For me?
It played that time. Yeah, you don't put the bits in front of the... You do the thing and then the bits on that one. Which is backwards to the way that I do it some other times to aid in the confusion and the unhappiness. Whoops, what was I thinking? I don't know, only bits will tell. All right, I want to see if there's a pattern to this one as well. I don't think there is.
And you, asshole. You're lucky to be here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Definitely not. So there's a pattern in the third one, but not in the other ones? That's so odd. Man, I could use some butts right now. I want some butts. Hey, when the construction crew gets back from lunch, I have to ask them about 7 questions. So don't let me forget. When you guys hear knocking at the door or pounding on the roof. No, that's the wrong one. We'll get the spinning balls of doom first. Why don't you do the spawn room with the big purple nose things? So in some of the game, there's no reason to. So, Jonas, one of the things that we want to do, and we're going to die here because we don't, well, I guess I can kill some stuff before I die. One of the things that we want to do is we want to collect all the items. Well, you've got the 3 weapon upgrades. There is one that I just got. There's one in the second stage, and then there's one in the third stage. They're easy to do. I'll get those. Then there's the treasures. We get the treasures from beating the stages, so those are free. There is a credit card. That credit card is got in the treasure rooms. There's a treasure room that's easy to repeat in the second stage, 2-2. So the next level, there's a treasure room that's easy to repeat. That's where we'll get the credit card. The barrel, we will get, once we get 500 hearts, we'll buy the barrel. That's fine. We get hammers. We need to get a feather, which we'll probably get from the treasure room as well. Then we need points to get all the strength, or to get all the endurance upgrades. Those are the 3 hearts. We need 200,000 points. And then the strength upgrades are tricky. So none of the things that we need require us to go into those trial rooms with the spawners. Long-winded explanation to why I don't go in them. We do try to kill enemies when you can. We don't have to collect hearts. Eventually, we're going to have too many hearts anyways. And I guess that would be one reason to do those rooms. We use damage boosts through these guys. That way they can't eggplant us. When you take like physical hit damage from those enemies, they don't turn you into eggplants. Hold up here. Wait and go. John, it's the one mechanic that is in this game that no one will ever understand completely because it is so obtuse is the arrow upgrades. The arrow upgrades you get in this game based off of a point system. It's not your total score, and it's not your score. It is not shown anywhere. But if you get to a level that has an arrow upgrade, you must collect enough points before going into that room. If you go into the room and you've collected enough of these invisible points, you will get the upgrade. The way the point system works is you will get points every time you kill an enemy. You will get points every time you collect hearts. You will lose points every time you shoot your bow, and you'll lose points every time you get hit. You also get points for entering trial room doors. You get some points just for going in and coming back out. Every time you go in, they give you some points. Yeah, Final Gear. It drove a lot of people mad because there's no way to know exactly how many of those points you have. The best thing that I can say is you want to try to do your best. You lose a lot of points when you get hit. So on those rooms where you're trying to get the trial or to get the points on those rooms, these guys are a lot of points here. You want to try your best to not get hit. Anyways. Oh, eggplant jerkheads. If you wait here, this eggplant jerkhead can't hit you. You just want to wait for the low one. And just avoid the low one until you take out the upper one. And then you can go over him. Some pickled pineapple, and it was the weirdest thing I've ever had. It does not sound good. I don't want any. I'm sure it's fine, but I don't want any. No, thank you. I don't know if Grand Designs is still in here, but he said he had a... He said, go in and immediately jump over the guy. See, I just don't see how that works. Go in, immediately jump over him. I mean, this is the spot you want to get in here. Oops. So can you do that guaranteed? Nope. We don't have to worry about a no damage way of doing this. We shoot him that way. Jonas, for this boss, just get in front of him and then press B down, B down, B down, B down, B down. Okay? Walk right in front of him. B down, B down, B down. Eventually, he's going to come at you. And if you stay right here... I'm getting lucky here. That was really lucky. Actually, I never thought about that. Grand Designs needs to see that. That's the way you beat this boss. So the only problem is if he shoots his shot and the boss is low, and you got to get him before he moves forward. So that may be part of the issue. Let's see that. Yeah. So that's the problem, is he can start walking forward. I just do this. And then here you can just press, you can just shoot him, but you can press down and shoot and it goes a little faster. If you're not moving, when he hits you, he'll turn around and then he gets locked there. So let's think a little bit more about how this boss works. At first, he doesn't move. And then he's going to choose to either move or jump or shoot. He shoots, move, jump, or shoot. Jump, move. Shoots, jump, move. He chose to move immediately there. If he doesn't move, there's move. Jump over him. Nope. Yeah, I'm not doing damageless here, so I don't have to worry about that. I want to know more how that boss works, but to be honest with you, you probably could use an audio cue to try to get better consistency. So this one has an upgrade in it, so we want to kill as many enemies. I like to kill them without shooting your bow. Because remember, when you shoot your bow, you lose points. Even if you hit. But the more you miss, the more points you're going to lose. Can I get a barrel here? No. So if you just do this... Construction guys are back. Before I forget, I want to ask them some questions. BRB.
Binks, that is an insane reset point. An hour and a half into the run. Yep. I think I'm going to be... I don't know. I need to look into it a little bit more. I think when he stabs high, I can hit him in the feet, and I'm mashing. So I think what I really need to do is I need to watch him and wait for the high stab. For example, right there. I jump the doors and all of the... I didn't say it, but What? We had a song called I Teabag You? Yes, at the end of Batman runs. Oh, yeah. Did you like it when I teabagged you? And then the Willy was perfect. Oh, fun. We're stupid. So how far? Let's see how far. So, right there, here. Wait a second. Was there a drop there? Did I don't know if that guy dropped a drop. Could someone help me? I was just going too fast. No, you're gonna pull the squeaker out. I've got my eyes on you. Oh, you jerk!
Why did you even have to have it that time?
Oh, instead of doing them on my poop gaming channel. Hot touch.
So yeah, with like the Thunderbird fight, the RNG in Thunderbird is super consistent. His fireball pattern can vary a little bit, but for the most part, what happened there? What happened? Who kill? Marlik, I didn't get hit. I don't have to grind the game. Okay, that's what happens, and I don't know how to stop that. Hey, about this. You go to a birthday party. There's like 30 people at this birthday party, and you have to greet them all with your mouth. Gross. Super gross. Everybody there now has COVID. Ew. Or it's just a circle of people circling around smelling each other's butts like dogs. And once it's done, they're done. And maybe people are organized. Maybe we would get so used to having to smell each other's butts, so when you went to a greeting like that, or someone new came into a room, everyone would just line up. And like running down a line of people giving them high fives, they'd just line up and you'd just like walk. Pause the game. I'll get my water. Get swatted. There you are. You suck. Wait. No. Is he still alive?
So what are you guys talking about? You guys are speaking to me, and I'm confused.
Oh, with the screen scrolling, it would be kind of right down the middle. Reset. Out of here forever. I'll never play that game again. Nope. No speed running it. There was nothing I could do there. RNG is way too high in the game. Rip. Out of here. All right. Big jump, little tap.
My wife wanted, because I'm such a loving husband, she wants to try to learn how to cut hair, just enough to like give our kids haircuts and make them sad. So I let her experiment on me, and I said, if it's really, really bad, I'll just shave my head when you're done. My head is shaved. Would you rather be forced to spoon with Tyson or take a right hook from him? Romeo, you got to remember, when you're making these would you rathers, they need to be equal, meaning both good or both bad. You have a good and a bad thing. Spooning with Tyson? Big or little spoon, sure. Then get punched in the face by him? I'm not saying that I'm out in my life looking to lay down and spoon with Mike Tyson. But you have to admit it's not going to be a bad thing. Nice, cozy blanket, warm bed, Mike Tyson. I'm sure it would be great. A little bit awkward, but not near as bad as getting punched in the face by him. Psst. Cuddled up. That's what I say.
On all my shelves, Cart 47 is Blaster Master, which is a great game. 46, Dragon Warrior, turn-based RPG, very, very good. And Batnav. Ladies and gentlemen, Zelda 2 on the NES beaten with no damage. Release the doves, we did it! Yes! It's over. It's over. We never have to do it again. Ah. Oh my. It's over. Oh, it feels so good. I don't know what it is.
Take that, Matt DD.
Finally, we've redeemed ourselves from the one-hit heartbreak. We have now beaten Zelda 2 without taking any damage. This is the first in recorded. Obviously. Spin, boop, boop, jump, left. I did it too soon. Dang it! Now I'm making it harder. It's not that hard. Flip, jump, boom. What? What? There it is. So the only thing you need to remember about that boost, Neowin, is once you make it, once the boost is good, stop holding left. If you hold left the whole time, that was so early.
Would be acceptable, but the BK croissant, which is a clear breakfast fast food winner, especially now that they're doing double sausage. I love the idea of food having double the sausage. I love the idea of food that you wouldn't even think would have sausage. Like if you gave me a Caesar salad, double sausage, sure. Sure, I'm adventuresome. I'll do it. Why not? Sausage doesn't go on a Caesar salad. Shut your mouth. Try that out for size. Why don't you put that on a bit? I didn't say that I love double sausage. I'm just saying you can put it where you don't think it belongs, and it would still be good. That didn't help. That actually made it worse, I think.
This as my new like seasonal PB, something that Arcus does. I think that's kind of fun. So it'll be my new, that's the best run that I had today. But I also want to put these splits in these locations. The way that we ran it before, we split at really awkward times. And it was hard to get to the split key. If I split in these locations, the split key will be easy to get to. So that's what I'm going to do. Grand coup. And we have The Adventure of Rocky and Bullwinkle. Not a very good game. Also, we have Jack Nicklaus, right? Jack Nicklaus, greatest 18 holes of Major League Championship golf. That's a long name. Jack Nicklaus, greatest 18 holes of major championship golf. That is way too long. They should change the name of that. Probably why it didn't sell good. And then Mighty Bomb Jack. There you go. Those are the 3 games. I hope that fish finder was helpful. Fine. 1, 2, and 3. Shit. It starts me all the way down here. Then he's gonna jump down. Alright, this run just became dumb. I hate you so much. What are you doing up there? Don't jump down! Oh my gosh. You are rude, sir. Where are you going? I'm over here. Stop running away from me. Please die. Oh, thank the Lord. We wasted like 40 seconds there. I didn't say a swear. Did I? Lord, I apologize. On a scale from this to this, it bothers me about half. When we saved our girlfriend, she does have extensive ovary damage from the punch earlier, and there's a weird dog underneath the table. Music and gaming, how's it going? Welcome in. Warlord Zen, thank you for the not bad. Thank you so much, Lucky. Dude, somebody clipped the Kelly fight. Oak City, thank you for the GG. Hero, thank you for the GG. Yeah, it was like deja vu or whatever. So I popped a beer open and it sprayed beer on the ceiling and it was dripping from the ceiling, and it was like all the memories flooded back for Retro Runner because it was dripping from the ceiling. That was so fun. I don't know, what do? You have to do something down here or something? Oh. That's weird. Scoop and poop. Boobs and poot. Boobs and poot. You hear that, Sassy? Bag of pee versus a lake of lava and 0 effect. It has 0 effect. Write that down. I didn't get rejected onto there, right? So. Oh my gosh! I think I had him, someone look at that. I think I had him down to 5 hits left. And I jumped up and slashed once and then fell. I think I had up, down, grab him, throw him. Nice. Throw the knife. Whoa! This is terrible. Up, up. That guy's stuck? I could actually use that to my advantage. Not a kicker. Oh, he is a kicker. He's a kicker too. Oh, shit. Shoot. Shoot again. Get out of here. Go on. This fight. This is pretty good. This gets 3 cycle. That's a 3 cycle kill. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. What do you guys want? Do you want to see what I'm playing? Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's love. Here, I should go for the quick kill and not reset. What was that? Is that a critical hit? This is good. This is good. Nice. It was a good morning for TikTok. I looked at some TikTok videos while drinking my coffee this morning and found some absurd shit. That is the dumbest platform in the entire world. You could waste your life on that platform because it's just so dumb. But every once in a while, you get some gold in there that gives you the giggles. That's what I'm there for. I'm there for the giggles. Try to be a jerk to him. Don't get me wrong, that's funny, but not on this scale. Not on this scale. I think he's going to be nervous enough. Follow-up question, why do Pop-Tarts suck? They do not. Again, another trick question. You guys are your trick questions today. Where is that sweet slack ponytail pick? I'll find one. I'll get you one. Slack. I got a clock there? What is... I don't even know what just happened. I got the clock and then switched it back out. Does anybody understand that? Some buttons, which means we've only got... Let me set a timer on the phone, that's smarter. So we're 20 minutes in, and I needed to drop this hops at 45 minutes, so I've got 25 more minutes to drop the hops. 25 more minutes. Oh, my brain is not working right now. Timer. Clock. Try it. Hold on.
Go get it, stupid. Why was he going after the knife before? So I just went down here and threw the knife.
That was weird. Why does it say cheer? It's putting him in... What? The hot potato game. It's putting him in different chat messages. That's not what we want. There's enters in there. Okay, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about.
I definitely can't poop. Dante's back, and we don't really care. No, that's not true. Hey now, Dante's back. Don't want people to look at that and say I cheated. Well, you know something? In this palace, I may do that because it's not like I'm skipping out on a key or anything like that. I like to show tricks off. Oops. I like to show tricks off, and I go through the proper way there. So I still get to show the trick off. Goomba Unit, I did not. We weren't having...
Jump on the bridge. I'm on top of the bridge. Not stopping for anyone. You try to stab to my back, and then I what? Spin. It's perfect. And then I... This stream is brought to you by water. Good old water. Fresh from the tap, almost as good as the garden hose, and twice as good as the bathtub. Well, how is... Oh, that is the greatest thing ever! Oh my! What?
I might actually have to E-Tank. Kind of sucks.
I didn't stop this about a video game called Evil Within. Got it. Instead, it has broken play control, worthless dynamics like being able to sprint for 1 to 2 seconds. I can only sprint that long. Seems realistic. Wait, did someone just get Dale? That wasn't Dale. I can hear when Dale... No. Nor, you can't trick me. Z. Holy cow. Today is a day full of interruptions. Sorry, guys. But No Life won. The slacker in him, he's got it. Right around the corner. Right around the corner is NES Fest. Crap. What's up, Rockin'? There's the barrel. Can't I just wait here and he'll eventually refresh? I thought he refreshed. Good test, Jagard. Good test. I want to come down here. And get the chalice. Oh no! I don't want to get the chalice. I didn't realize you can't get back up after that. You know, I could have just, now that I think about it, I can get the chalice and I'll just get the upgrade at the end. Wanted to see if that one still worked.
That didn't do half
Yes! Ah, I win! Oh, thank you for the money, TBS Chaser. Oh, yes, that feels so good. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, man, it's just like, it's like winning the lottery. Oh, it's so good. This is my favorite. Oh, so good. Thank you so much for doing that for me and letting me have that. That was awesome. That was a natural one. It felt natural for me, that's for sure. I feel like it was very natural for me to win. Oh, so good. I hope you're not too upset, Chaser. Nah, I like it. You can be upset. I hope you're upset. Like, not a lot, but more than a little. Sure. I don't want to go in there. Did you have poutine yesterday? I've still never had it. Like, it's just not something that you can get where I live. Like, there's no like restaurant or anything that has it. You can, oh, I'm sure you can make it. I mean, I can make a lot of things, but like if you're looking for an authentic experience, I'm sure you're not making it. You know, I do want to go down. I know that I didn't do it. I want to go down here because we get the chalice and we can easily get the upgrade at the end of the level. Jagard, you didn't miss anything. I saw it because I'm awesome. Because I am a genius and I'm an awesome genius. Oh, I'm not supposed to get the feather because I'll probably. I mean, I'll have to ditch the feather if needs be. I have not got a chance to watch any Resident Alien. The sadness in my soul is great and much. Oops. Sees the ring after ignoring chat all morning. I know, it's on purpose.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
You're like 2% mad. Oh, it's the greatest. That's really good. That makes me at least 50% more happy, so. Scoobity doobity doobity doop. It's like really awesome that happened. I could watch the series again. It was super good. Oh, I've already watched through Resident Alien a couple times. Back to the start. It helps that you're playing this. Okay. Oh, Z1. We can do that. Fork it. Skibidi deep. Oh, I gotta get the sword. I need the sword for this. It's dangerous out there. Don't tell me. Act like I don't already know things. Chaser, now what's the number? Is it 2% still? Chaser, is it 2% still? Is it 2%? Or is it more? Chaser, is the percent more now? Chaser? Chaser! TVS Chaser! Is the percent more now? We're playing Z1. We're playing Z1 because it aids in the lack thereof happy penis. Oh, it's more now. Nice fat clock.
This game is The Legend of Zelda.
Things are going better. Stage 1-3, my total score. That's good. And you got the first arrow upgrade. Jonas, that's really going to help you. That's really going to help you. I'm not going to do that to you, Chaser. As much as it may seem like I don't like you, it's not true. It's not. I promise. Where's Kid Licorice. How did I miss it? Oh, I forgot. It's because you haven't given me a clue. You said you were going to give me another clue. All right, so we get the third power up here. We're doing good. All right, so this is the stage where we grind. To do this, we're going to shoot this one and this one. And then shoot this one. We've got 2, so we're leaving the middle. One, 2, 3. That's weird. It's 1, 2. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's, it's 1 on that side and the 2 over here. It's this one and this one. And then this one. And we've got 1. No, because that's the one. It's that one, and we've got 2. So it is the middle this time. No credit cards, so we leave and die. Yeah, I have a thing, so. And then I died.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death.
So heart, heart,
murder, death, kill.
Heart. So it's bottom right. No credit card. We die. I just want to see how long it takes. Oh, it's getting... I definitely don't want to buy a feather before this because then I'll have to feather it every time. So we'll buy a feather after this one. I think we'll do this and then come back and go boom, boom. All right, so we know. Now, if I pick this up, it ends the game. So I can't pick any of them up. That's fine. And then I died. This is the thing I'm not... I'm going to save it here so I don't have to do that again. This is the thing I'm not sure I'm going to do. So shoot. Shoost. 3 hammers. It's in the upper right. Or upper left. Credit card. Nice. I thought it was top 2 pots on left side. EP. It is dependent on the stage. I'm on stage 3. Before Arno comes to get his beer, I might give you another clue. You were supposed to give me another clue before. You're like, I'm going to give you another clue. And then I found Joust, and now you're not giving me another clue? I'm very confused how your game works. Your game seems very cheaty. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I don't think I got enough. I didn't get enough. Whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I... Let's see how many I have to shoot without collecting hearts. Or getting hit. 1, 2, 3. I collected a heart. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. All right, if we kill 9, I collected 1 heart. That's not enough. So what if we just go towards killing and collecting hearts, but not really moving? So just get the ones that are around me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kills and hearts collected. That's not enough. So I gotta focus on kills and collecting hearts. Oops, just enough room by that door now. All right, that's enough. If you don't find it, I have standards. They're low, like super low, like really low, like a lot low. Oh, I just got a message from Lucky. Sorry. Hitting you up for another hike next week. Not another hike next week. We are planning our next hike soon. Not to happen soon, but we're going to start planning for our next one. Lucky is the Terminator. Lucky is freaking awesome. I'm guessing it went well. It did go well. We averaged 19 miles a day, which is it's what Lucky likes to say. It's a fact, but it's not exactly true. We hiked for 6 days, but those 6 days of hiking happened in less than 124 hours or 121 hours, whatever it is. If you take 5 times 24 hours, which would be 5 full days, we hiked for less than 5 full days, but we were out there for 6. We slept 5 times. So is it a fact that we hiked 19 miles per 24-hour period? Yes. Is it a fact that we hiked 19 miles a day? No. Does that make sense? Either way, we did 11 miles the first day, 17 the second day, then we did a 19, 17, 19, I believe, and then finished with like 12. You got sore knees just looking at the pictures. But Lucky killed it at 83. Most people on the planet couldn't do what we did. If we're talking about just the average person could not have done the hike that we did. And Lucky did it at 83. He's probably amongst some of the only people at the age of 83 that can do what he does. Ever. We were looking at his through hike. So he through hiked the AT, the Appalachian Trail, and finished at 73 years old. So I thought, well, I'm curious how many people have done that. He was the 26th 73-year-old to through hike the trail. Oh no, 26th person over 70 years old to hike the trail. 26 people in time, in the world ever. That's not very many. And he was talking about doing it again. Step 1, walk. Step 2, there is no step 2. Well, there better be a step 2, or if you only step once, you're not getting anywhere. It's step 1, step. Step 2, repeat. Well, Lucky, you're agreeing with me because I'm right. It's a smart decision on your part. Warlord Zen doesn't know how walking works. He's so stupid. He thinks you just step one time and you're walking. No. If you step one time, you have stepped. In order to walk, you have to step multiple times. Stop being so stupid. Big jump. Yeah, you missed fighting the first boss again. And there was something that I figured out or looked at in the first boss that I hadn't really looked at before. Doesn't really help much, but my dog barked and I don't know why. I think she speaks to my boys. You know, dogs barking isn't always an alarmed thing, right? Because she barks at my kids every once in a while, and she's around them so much, like... I can't tell if maybe it's like she's being protective, like saying, hey, they're going over here. The kids are over here, kind of thing. I want a jar. That doesn't have a jar. Want to complete a hike that was as many miles as his age. Just came in and caught the end of the conversation. Jaguar, he did over that. The hike was 93 miles. So he did 10 miles over his age. Now, he didn't do them straight, though, which is my walkathon is my age all at one time. Last year, we did 82 miles on his 80s when he was 82. Yeah, he's a crazy person. Is there one here? Oh, this is one of these. I don't want to do that. I want to see if I do get... All right, so he took one of my upgrades. Oh, now I took all of them. Will they sell them back here? Oh, yeah, they sell 2 of them back here, but they're too expensive. But as long as I have full... If I get in front of them, they always jump me, don't they? Anyways. That's my bad. I thought I could... I guess I could go underneath that. He completely misread your what? I like that Slack argues is based on not being able to read. Yeah, I know. It's good. Please, hiking is easy. Step 1, walk. Step 1, you take 1 step. Step 2, there is no step 2. If you don't step again, you're saying because you wrote the word walk. No, I'm saying step 1. Step 1, there needs to be a step 2. You say there is no step 2. If you're walking, there has to be a step 2. It's part of walking. See how I made it weird and confusing her?
What you just said is one of the most
It is.
idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Not everybody. Some of us started with a pretty high bar there. So not everybody. Some of us started with a really high bar, if I'm being honest about it. Yeah, either way, Jaguar, we can agree that Warlord Zen is wrong, right? I mean, that's the only important thing for me at this point in time. At this particular juncture, it's important that we just agree that Warlord Zen is in fact wrong.
Wrong, sir. Wrong.
Exactly.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You know, I guess I could, shit. Well, it's all right. There's a thing here, right? Isn't there a thing here? There's not on this one, is there? Crap. I want to see how much damage you take if you just damage boost through everything. Because I think that's the way to go here. Like you're going to get 1 hit per each one of these rooms. This one you don't have to because you can... That's not safe. You need to kill him. I don't know, ding. While I fill up, I'm going to look at my ding. Sorry. Lucky's picking on me. As he should. So you can't do that because you'll get hit there. But if you go to here, now you can't do that either. So you have to wait and get by the first one. Over your head, go. No, because he can throw a low one. What if we did this? Well, yeah, why don't we do this? Because we'll have full life. Yeah. So you avoid the first one, fall in the lava, and just go through. Win. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, and then you do go through the doctor. So it wouldn't even matter. We can just get pink, purpled. There, get purpled. And this could be the time you get eggplanted, so that's fine. Yeah, we can allow ourselves to get eggplanted once. That'll be fun. We can write home about it. Tell everybody about it. The real bosses are the friends we made along the way. No, they're not. That's dumb. Friends aren't bosses. All right, good fight. Oh, crap. I'm doing terrible. Not terrible. Maybe the arrows tickle. I am using tickle arrows, so that does make sense. Tickle with arrows. We do this because it gets us a little farther ahead in the count without having to shoot any arrows. And then we can go through here and do this the right way. Skibidi bop bop, skiddy bop bop, big old boobies, beepity beepity boo. I like boobs. Skibidi bop boo. You do too. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. I like boobs. I don't know if I got enough. Let's see. I got hit a couple times too. I did not. Beat it boop boop, the big old boobies. Bibbidi beepity boo. I like boobs. Bibbidi boppity boo. You do too. Big ones and small ones. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. So that's clean through there. Now, how many more kills do I need? I didn't get oops, I didn't get snakes that time, so. Best song ever. I love boobs. I love boobs. You do too. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. They are all so great. I like boobs. Wonder if I can get 3 guys here. Not enough? So you almost can't do it without snakes here. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I gotta die. And then I die. It's also because you're at 99 hearts. Oh! Because I'm not getting heart points. That's what it is. Can I buy anything? Is there a buying thing in here? I don't think there is. I may have just foobarred myself. I don't think there's any place, there's no doors to buy. This is why I'm playing this, because I don't want to do this at NES Fest. So before 3-1, I got to make sure I'm not maxed on points. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In your bucket. Go to bed, old man. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Blue Devil, that's funny. That would affect. Well, someone made a really long one. Was that less than 15 characters? Oh, I listened to that so much when I was a kid. Do buckets. Oops. I've got construction happening at the house. Blue Devil. Equensu Orcha. Don't do that. Don't do that. I wanted to duck the guy on the other screen. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. What a dick. He's probably not even worth killing. Can't hear the banging over the whistling? What whistling? I can just do that. I don't think he's worth killing. Over that whistling? Listen to it. Oh, it's so funny. Receive. Yes, honey.
We're going to the pool. My legs are really hairy. I didn't think about that just now.
Now everyone knows.
They can't hear me.
We'll find out.
We're going to the pool.
Okay.
I'm picking Charlie up on the way. Because she had texted me and said, "Can I come over?" And I ignored it because I was editing. And she tried to call me and I ignored it.
Have you got a hold of Grandma?
No. And then
You don't need to,
yeah.
but...
And then I texted her back and said, "We're eating and we're going to the grandma's pool, but if you want to come with us, I can stop by and pick you up and talk to your grown-up." Because I didn't know who would take care of her. But then we heard a knock on the door and I was like, "Charlie came over." So I went to answer the door. It was her grandpa. He drove her over. And I said, "Oh, did Charlie not get my text?" And he said, "No." And I told him. So he said, "Oh, I'll go ask her." I'll ask her. And he asked her and she said, so we're picking her up.
Okay. How long, you think? Didn't last very long last time. I know you don't have any. It can last an hour, or it could be 4 hours of playing.
I'm gonna guess 4 o'clock. That gives me 3 hours.
Okay, I may go for a walk right after the stream.
I would eat first.
I almost want to eat second.
I know. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Because I've got all that. I've got to cook.
Yeah. I know.
And if I get done with the stream and I cook and do all that stuff, then I won't have time to walk.
I know.
Then I'll have a full stomach.
And you don't walk well after eating. But
hike, walk.
You're gonna go walk on an empty stomach in the dead of the heat of the day.
I'll bring water. And then
you can't walk.
Why?
Because I have the cough.
Good, that solves it. It's not my favorite thing, but then it's just an easy decision. Then I don't have to think about it. Then I'll get done and I'll cook and get my meal prep done for the weekend and do that. And then
maybe they'll call you.
Oh, okay.
Do you really check in case they finish today?
I don't think they will. It didn't look like they would. If they do, it's not going to matter. We'll get a hold of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I knew you could hear her. She didn't think you could hear her. That's what she gets. Uh-oh, that was almost too much time there. Give me pickles. Oh, I guess I'm whistling. Ugly, are you talking about me whistling? Because I'm whistling. I didn't even notice I was whistling until now. Can I just do it here? I'm in the wrong spot. On the edge? Was I supposed to be on the edge? Yeah. That's all of them. Shot him in his butt. Make a song for that tune now. You make your songs. You do it. Live your life. Cash all those happy checks you can. Make the song. Do the thing. Feel the butt. You know what I mean? Feel the butt. Deal with the consequences later. That's what I always say. I need to make sure I'm dying at the beginning of this stage, and I never remember to. But I'll chalice it up because I need to use money. I definitely don't want a feather for easy death in the next stage, but I gotta spend money. So maybe I don't die and I just chalice. Do you hate it when your friends are over and you chaliced? That's the worst. And I accidentally chaliced. Right in my pants. Sniped. Get sniped. You suck. And then I chaliced. Chaliced in my pants. Stop. Oh my god, I need to stop. So, Grand Designs, this is something that you may want to consider for no damage. Is there's some really nice spots to set up here for easy point grinds, and now these guys aren't chasing you. I think you get more back here. Oh, I've turned them into those. I think maybe I didn't do that. Like I made sure I didn't get those guys on purpose last time. And I remember this one in particular. Oh man, I really should have enough for a barrel here. As like jump all the way up here and then wait. I think you can get all 4 of them here. Like there or something. Whoops. Yeah, here it is. And then you don't have to worry about the you don't have to worry about these guys messing with you when you're going up here. Yeah, then you can just, well, you can do whatever you want here for the Reaper. It's just, it's a convenient place for points. It's a complete convenient place for kills. Also, this one, Grand Designs, when you jump onto this next ledge, if you don't do anything, this Reaper comes at you and he's a pain right there. But if you jump and jump again, it'll turn the Reaper around and he'll go to the door. He can't see you inside of the door, and when he runs at you, you can jump over him. You see the difference? Walking on this, he will move left. And now I can't jump him here until he moves, and then the other guys are in the way. You want to jump again, and it manipulates him to go right into the door. He can't see you here. Well, that guy I should have killed. Jump. You just have to jump once. Just wait him out. You won't have to wait him out. Just wait here. He jumps you. You go in the door. Because I always do this. For you, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. But this is the part I told you. This one is pretty free. You can shoot everything straight forward except for the ones that are above you. So unless it's directly above you, you can hit it going forward. Above you. Above you. See, I could shoot that one going forward even though it didn't seem like I could. Just stand here. That one can be a forward shot. Above you. Really safe. I don't think there is a duck trick for this room. Every time I come in here, I get a different spawn. But you can get into this corner. Try to get centered on the block. Oops, that was my bad. I was thinking about doing the pause buffer for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Makes it go faster. Right, you're not doing any pause buffering. I was doing it there just because I can and it's fun. If we wanted more points, I think we can get some more right here. Or maybe it's the next one up. But that top door still works if you ever want to get the shield early. I think we're going to get back to stage 3. I really think that last swarm room is free, which is crazy to me. Exactly 50,000. I did that on purpose. You can get up there past there without getting hit, but Excuse me, sir. Grab the ladder, please. Can I survive? I don't know if I can survive 2 of those. I'm going to try. No, I cannot. I'm trying to die. Come on. Oh, come on. Nice. Well, that's what I was going to do, Grand Designs, when we get there. We'll talk about it. There's the jump. Spam his back for 2/3 of his health. So his RNG isn't locked. Oh, yeah, save state before entering. There's one thing that I want to show you, too, that I think would help. Because he's going to do... he's either going to move at you at the beginning or jump or sit or... You know, there's a handful of things that he's going to do at the beginning. And one thing that you can do if you wanted to learn to time it would be he won't move once you get him stuck in this. So when you first go in, if he's not, because like right now he is jumping forward, that's not going to work. But as long as he doesn't move, he moved. And your strategy of running at him still works. So we're going, he didn't move. Well, he moved there. Mm-hmm. So you want to jump him. He turns around. Underneath him. So let's look at what you're talking about. Oh, what do you do there? What do you do right there when I'm running at him and I go to jump over him and he jumps the moment I jump? What's up, Abercrombie? So, what do you do when he turns around like that? I guess my thoughts are, Grand Designs, I don't think that what you're doing is taking in consideration all of the RNG that he can do. If I got the arrow upgrade in 2-1, can I get the one in 2-2? There is no arrow upgrade in... No, there is an arrow upgrade in 2. There's no arrow upgrade in 2-1. Or is there? No, there. Yeah, you get them both. You get them both. Sorry. I just jump him again. Okay. But what do you do there? I'm running at him. I got to jump him. I jump and he's right there. I was able to get him like 9 out of 10 after I got the timing of the initial jump. What I'm saying is again, it's a percentage game. There you go. Well, and he could turn around while you're over top of him. What you really want to do is, you see how you can shoot him and he goes over top of you? There. Because you can catch him there. One second. Ugh. Is this damageless practice? No, it's not Abercrombie, but we're just looking at thing. I'm trying to get it, but the room is empty. So, Jonas, if you're talking about 2-2, the first one in 2-2 is really hard to get. When you start 2-2, you need to do a couple things. What save states do I have here? Come on. I always miss it. Kid Icarus. So I've got all of them here. Let's see if I can do 2-2. All right, save states work. Good. So if you want it, try to conserve arrows and just use the barrier. So watch what I do here. You're going to want to complete this. And in order to complete it, you want to shoot both of these first and then shoot the second one here. If there is no mallets, this is your last one. If there is one mallet, this is your last one. If there is 2 mallets, this is your last one. If there is 3 mallets, this is your last one. So there's 2, meaning the middle one is the last one that we want to shoot. You'll get the upgrade here. But main thing is you'll get these hearts. Okay? Don't shoot extra arrows. Just get that. After that, you want to enter and then exit these. You're going to get points for entering that, but you don't want to risk getting hit inside there. And now the trickiest part is shooting enough of these and collecting enough of the hearts. Can't collect those hearts, but that's all right. I've moved the screen too far here. And then I got hit, so I'm not going to be able to get it. Oh, I did still get it there. You see what I mean, though? It's tricky. I would say don't cross halfway across this platform, because then it'll start spawning them too far away from you. Like, you can shoot that one, but don't go collect that because it'll scroll the screen too much. That should be enough. Does that make sense, Jonas? So you start 2-2, go in the room, and do the game. I'll go over it one more time here. Hope all is well. What's up, Will Wagner? It can be kind of hard to memorize these this first thing. So start off, you're going to shoot these two always. The guy will never be there. And you're going to shoot that one always. If there is 0 hammers, which there is, this is the last one I'm going to shoot because there's 0 hammers showing. If there's 1 hammer showing, this is the last one. 2 hammers, this is the last one. And then 3 hammers is this one. The way that I think about it is going right to left climbing. 0, 1, 2, and then up here for 3. We have 0 hammers, so we can shoot all these, and we get the last one. You want to win that, you can collect the item, but you mainly want to win it so you can get these hearts and all the successful hits. That's really tricky. That's just, and maybe even collect these. You may get points for these as well. That's just the way that room works. So, like I said, go back in. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. We've got 2, so it's the one in front of me. Hit the jar. Then if you use a hammer, you can use a burgeek sound. Yeah, burgeek. So that'll guarantee you these hearts and success there. In and out of these rooms, you could try to stay around and shoot one guy, but it's really too risky. You're going to get points going in these rooms and going back out. And I would say no farther than the middle of this platform. I'm not even going to get those. Get that one. This is really bad. I don't think I got it. Yeah, see, I didn't even get it. Maybe stand here. This is the spot to be. Oh, I got hit. I want to get those. Getting hit loses points. You don't want to do that either. All right, that's good enough. Oh, I went too far. Damn it. Oh, I wonder if it's not going to be perfect. And if you die, you can just go through the whole thing again. That should be enough. I'll get it my next playthrough. Okay. Oh, no. All right, we're going to have to go through this again. Which is fine. We'll skip the... I didn't know that was loaded. We'll go ahead and do the speedrun strats to get through this faster. One second. I got it that time. Nice, you did get it. But my goal is to shoot 8 of the boulders. I usually get it. That sounds about right. Poop. Man. I wonder if I'm... Yeah, no, I'm in the right spot. I'm just not getting the jump height right. Do the speedrun strat because it'll be quicker. Not that way, it won't. All right, just in case I want to do this again. First try? I know, right? Yeah, Jaundice. That's the nice thing about that one is you can just die and try again. I just don't think Grand Designs' ideas is great for that. But let's do something that I haven't really done. So his shot at the beginning can't hit us by the door. It can't. When he moves forward, he won't be able to hit us here. Oh, he will because he can land up there. Bones, thanks for the follow. Tips to get the wall clip? Sure. Sure, Z. Boom. Kid Icarus 1-4. All right, so on your way down, you want to move to the left and get the snakes to spawn out of this pot here. If you go directly to the right, the snakes are going to spawn in here, making it much more difficult, okay? Spawn the snakes there, and then if you wanted the easiest possible way, we're going to spawn the snakes over here. Step 1. Step 2, we're going to jump over this guy and kill this guy. Now, this is where we can do the clip. We can do the clip, but I'm going to do something that's a little different here. We're going to show you the easiest way is actually using this red guy. So I'm going to save it right about here. What happens, Jonas, what happens is when you get hit, watch what happens. You see how I got pulled into that guy? Watch closely. I am right on this block. See how now I'm in front of that block? You get moved towards enemies. If I get hit over here, he's actually pushing me. Well, let's see if I do it this way. I believe he'll push me to the right now. Or maybe that guy always pushes you left. It may be that enemies always push you left. It doesn't matter for what I'm getting at. He will push you to the left. Well, in this clip, I can't pause the game and show you. In this clip, what we want to do is we want to jump and have our feet above halfway on that block. If your feet are above halfway, you clip in. You see how my feet right now are partway in the block? We actually don't want that. And that can happen based off of where our starting position is. This is more information than you need to know, but I'm just letting you know it. So what you can do is you can slide off of this and get back up here, slide off, and you're right about where you want to be on the bottom. Jumping at this, I like to use the middle of this pillar as the spot to jump. So we're going to run from this side, jump at the middle pillar. I was a little too high. I landed on the block. Jump. There, I clipped in. Jump. I clipped in. When you clip into the block and you are the farthest into the block, you want to turn around to the right. You just want to flick the right button. So it looks like this. And jump right. Jump right. Jump right. There was the actual clip. If you're not getting far enough into the block, you're not jumping high enough. If you're not clipping in at all and you're hitting your feet on the bottom, you're not jumping high enough. If you're landing on the top of it, you're jumping too high. So too high, not high enough. And then the variations in between are perfect. That would have worked. When you clip in, that was not enough. I didn't jump quite high enough. That was not a high enough. That was too high. That was not high enough. That was too high. That was a little bit too high. See how we're clipping into the top of the block? Sometimes you slide off helps. Slide off. Jump. That was pretty good. The idea is we need to be far enough to the left when we're clipped in to make it. That's why having that guy alive helps. Because what we're going to do is we're going to try to jump into him. He's going to pull us to the left and make it much easier. Missed it. Let's get him a little closer. A little bit more. See how far he pulled us into the block? It's almost, at that point, it's almost free. Oh, a little early. You want to wait, and where am I at? Wait for him to be right underneath the ladder. So stand here with your back against this statue, wait for the guy to get right underneath the ladder, and then go maybe a little bit less. So wait for him to get to the right side of the ladder. Jump, and he'll pull you through. Yeah, you'll still have to pay for shipping and handling. Jump. I jumped too high. Pulls you through. It's the easiest way to do the block clip in this first stage is to use the guy to damage you. And I even did it in the speed run because you have the extra life as long as you've done a good job getting here. He pulls you right through. All right, let's say we're not doing the damage boost. Let's let him turn around. That was too high. I'm just giving you some examples. That was too high. That was not quite high enough. And the way you can jump higher or lower is hold the jump button for more or less time. That was pretty darn good. That was too high. That was good. The right input's not right. There. Ooh. When you're doing it, the problem is when you're doing it and you're turning around, the right input is frame perfect. Meaning I have to tap right there on the exact right frame when I am as far as I possibly can into the block. That's what makes the trick hard. The jump height is not perfect. You don't have to jump the perfect height. It's got to be pretty darn good, but it doesn't have to be perfect. When that guy pulls you, it takes a frame perfect input and makes it not frame perfect, which is why the enemy really helps. Any questions there? As far as the wall clips in the later levels, you don't have enemies to help pull you, but there is some things that you can do that, whoops, wrong button, that can be helpful because you have lava to deal with in the later levels. So for example, when we are in 2-4, we're going to start by going right. Going left, or right. So lava in this game doesn't always damage you. So watch. Hear the timing? That timing is damage, no damage, damage, no damage, damage, no damage. Some games put you into iframes to keep you from just dying immediately because the game's checking for the collision of lava or something like that. This game, the lava is only active every 20 frames or so. So sometimes you can jump in and out without getting hit. Sometimes you immediately get hit. It just depends on whether the lava is on when you jump in. Okay? So in the speedrun, we have to do a block clip here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait by this door. Whoops. I'm going to wait by this door right here because the timing of these spikes uses the same timer as the timing of the lava. If I wait for this first spike to be almost at the bottom, right there, I can run in and out and never get hit by the lava. So wait for it to be right there. No lava. There. No lava. You see how I use this spike to time whether or not the lava is actually going to damage me? So now I can go... Whoops, I was a little late. Now I can go after this. And I don't have to worry about getting hit with lava every time I try it. Happens to work out that it will miss you on the... There it is. It'll miss you on the second one as well. And that's the one clip that you need in this stage to get through this stage. Because you go over here. and you're at the boss. Number 3 is a little bit different because there's 2 clips in 3, but the third clip in 3 is special in a different way because we're actually going to skip the boss of 3 entirely. And in order to skip the boss in 3, we actually have to jump through a doorway. So let me show you. We're going around these guys, straight down, and then right. Through 2 of these rooms. I don't have enough life to survive. Here we go again. Oops, a little early. There's another lava jump. This one's harder. Well, at least for me it is. Got it. So you do that one just like the one in the last one. But this one here is interesting. So doors in this game recognize which side you're going in. And that's because if I go in this door, it needs to tell me to go out of this door and vice versa. And sometimes doors are not on the edge of screens. So it recognizes them differently. This door can take me to that room. This door here can take me to this room. But the left side of this door will want to take me, because it's the only door in this room, will want to take me to the room to the right, which doesn't exist. And it actually ends the palace. So right now, if I do a wall clip here, if I do a wall clip and then leave, it's just going to bring me around. But if I do a wall clip and then jump in the left side of that door, it glitches, it doesn't know what to do, and it finishes the stage. That's not, I mean, it finishes the stage, and now we don't have to fight the boss, and it automatically gives us all the treasures, and we can finish. And that's how the speed run goes. Those, Jonas, those are the clips, the block clips that are used in the speed run. There's one in the first palace, there's one in the second, and there's 2 in the third. First palace, you can use a damage boost. Second and third, the lava clips, you can use the spike to not get damaged by the lava. And then the third one, you have to jump in the left of the door to finish. There we go. Crunchy the Clown. Hey, how's it going? Don't eat lava. That's great. Abercrombie, that is great advice. For anybody that has or is considering eating lava. It's good advice. Oh, I did 4-1. So what we want to do is we want to go back to the boss. I want to understand what this boss does a little bit better. You were considering it. See what we did? Abercrombie, you just saved a life. Crunchy the Clown is now not going to eat lava and will live. Okay, so we know the boss at the very beginning has a couple limited amount of things it can do. It can walk at us, it can jump at us, it can shoot its fireballs, it can jump straight up in the air. Okay? And if we stand here, none of which can hit us. I guess if he jumped and then threw fireballs at the worst time. What if I stand here? What does he do in this corner? Can I get stuck in this block? He goes back. So he can run away. He could also get shot right there. That's another one Grand Designs didn't think about. I've been wanting to finish this game. I played it as a kid, but the difficulty spike is crazy when you're 8. Tried again 10 years ago and couldn't get past 3-1. So, Jonas, here's another thing that's very, maybe very exciting for you. Stage 1-2 and 1-3 are the hardest stages in the entire game. 1-1, 1-2, hardest stages. Once you get past those, especially if you're leveling your character up, the game gets progressively easier the rest of the way through. I know it looks delicious. Lava, I know it does. Do. Do. All right, so let's start over on 1. That's 1 time through. 2 times through. Yeah, Jonathan, you're at 2-2. Game's over. You're going to be so powerful for the rest of the game, especially if you're getting the upgrades in the swarm rooms. So, I don't know. What if we did this? What if we clean this room out? Jump straight up. Not jump straight up. All right, that's good to know. Do. All right, shoots. Do. Okay, looks like he's shooting on the do 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 do. The first time he does the do 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 do, it looks like he shoots. Actually, It depends on if you pause. But let's say we didn't pause. I need to switch the save states. Oh, wow, it's already 150. I need to switch the save states. So here's the one thing that I want to say is this. Ready? Do shoots, right? He shot when I went in at do. I was late, so he's not shooting. Do shoots. Okay. Meaning that music can correspond to RNG of that boss in some way. The music will be consistent unless I pause. RNG is still ticking. Do no shots. So that we know that the RNG counter or whatever is developing RNG is frame based. We know that for sure because it changes while we're not pressing any buttons. If it was button based or other variables, then as we're playing the game and we're pressing different buttons, we're changing it rather than time itself changing it. We can determine that it is time itself, and we know that time itself is going to persist. That time is going to persist whether we pause the game or not. And we know this as well from the bouncing in the end stage. We also know that in the bouncing in the end stage that it is tied to the RNG that is persistent through pausing. But if we don't pause the game, then the music will line up with RNG. Music lining up with RNG. As long as we don't pause the game, we know that we're going to get a musical time that allows us to predict some RNG. If this boss's RNG is connected and reset at the beginning of the boss, which I would imagine it is, then we should be able to take... What's going on? Dreadful Bird, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's the end of the stream. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, you beautiful person. It's just too bad it's the end of my stream. I'll go a little late just for you, just a little bit. We're talking about, Dreadful Bird, we are talking about nerdy stuff. Are you guys here for some nerdy stuff? We're talking about, oh, no, no. What we're talking about is we're talking about the ways that old Nintendo games create randomness and how we can manipulate the randomness of those games and get predictable outcomes. That amount of words has just about made me need to take a nap. But we've got this boss here, and you see he can do some random stuff. One of the things he can do is he can shoot, he can move forward, he can jump up in the air. Well, and a lot of the things that I try to do is I try to beat games without taking damage. Having this boss jump around shooting his balls everywhere is very difficult to avoid, especially when it's random. So what I want to do is I want to try to find some way of controlling his randomness. Well, that's not really possible, but maybe finding some way of predicting it is. So we've noticed with music, here the song goes, do, 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 do. We're going to enter this door on do at the very beginning. Ready? Do. And he throws his balls, his pink balls, directly at us. Exactly. Random pink balls are hard to avoid for sure, spoken like a genius. So what we want to do is we want to say, all right, if we can take audio, enter balls. Now, if I enter at a different time, no balls. Audio, do. A little late, we still get a ball. The reason why we only had one ball is because the way that the game is looking for randomness is it's actually following the frame advancement of the game. The Nintendo Entertainment System runs at 60 frames a second. I mean, a lot of you guys are playing video games and you've heard about, frames per second. This game is running at 60 frames a second. Essentially, the game's code is being read and things are being checked 60 times a second. Now, that means there's a little timer that is counting 1, 2, 3. Every time the game's code runs, it adds 1 to the timer. Well, in memory in these games, they can only store bits and bytes of data up to 256 or 255 counting 0. So this timer is going to count up to 255 and then go back to 0 and count up to 255, go back to 0, count up to 255, go back to 0. And the game is going to be using that number, which changes every frame, to determine what randomness is going to happen. Yeah, Dreadful Bird, it's very interesting. And the nice thing about old video games is in old video games, they're stupider and we're smarter. But in new video games, you play a lot of fork knife. In new video games, because coding has become so much more complex, we can use complex ways of creating randomness. If anybody's familiar with Minecraft, you've heard of seeds. So oftentimes, seeds or long strings of numbers can be used to start the random generation and give you much, much higher amounts of randomness. Randomness that is very difficult to track. That's what I like about old games. The randomness is not nearly as hard to track. It's much simpler. We're not dealing with a huge array of numbers. Oftentimes we're dealing with a byte or two of numbers, so 256. And sometimes it's even less than that. Sometimes other games are even easier to get the randomness. So in this game, we realize that we can pinpoint the randomness to the audio, but there's one thing that we'll notice that's a little bit different. Now, I keep loading this from a save state, and I know from the save state on the do, whoops, balls. And you see how I got 3 balls? If I go late, the game is trying to create a ball, but the door isn't loaded. That's why you'll get the later balls without that first one. Let's go a little late. Oh, that's early. We'll get all the balls. Later, 1 ball. We missed the other ones. The other ones happened, but we weren't in the room yet. Now, we can even go super early. There's the balls. That's when that sound would have happened, because it's all based on that timer. But we notice something. I'm going to pause the game. Now, I go in on the do. I didn't get no balls. So Jagard, that means the boss's baseline RNG is going to follow a pattern. Yes, that is true. Because he is using, now, what we don't know, we do know that pausing the game, that clock continues to run. So let's say if I pause the game here, has already happened, but the song stops. I happen to get balls, so that's a bit of a coincidence there. What we don't know, and this is a thing that we can test tomorrow, what we don't know is we don't know if the beginning of this palace, when the boss is created, if RNG is zeroed. I believe it is. The reason why I believe that RNG is zeroed out at the beginning is because in the end of the game, I use a manipulation of RNG based off of the music at the end level, and I don't have to be perfect throughout the entire game to know that that RNG lines up. So I have a hunch that RNG is reset at the beginning of levels. I have a hunch that it is. There's a couple things that we can do to test that out. One of them is we can play through this level without pausing and then keep track of where we are in the song, like how many verses and choruses have went through in the song, because the song changes, and then see if we get the same result. If we do, we are going to be able to predict boss patterns except for when our movement affects boss patterns. So Jagard, like you were saying, if the boss is going to do the same thing every time, that's true, except for the boss follows our direction. So one of the boss things that it can do is turn around. Well, we can get in there on whatever RNG pattern we want. If we jump on the other side of the boss, don't matter the RNG, he's going to turn around. Or if we shoot him, it doesn't matter the RNG. So there's a lot of things that there's other things that factor into what he does, not just the RNG. We'll have to test that. But the goal would be getting to him and having him do the same thing based off of the audio cue. If we can do that, then we can definitely start to do a more guaranteed routing, something that Grand Designs can use in his no damage runs. So anyways, it's 2 o'clock. Again, thank you to Dreadful Bird for the raid towards the end of the stream. If you ended up coming over from Dreadful Bird's stream, well, welcome. We do nerdy things with Nintendo games. And we'll be doing more nerdy things tomorrow. There he is again. Thank you for the raid, Dreadful Bird. We're going to pass the raid on. Do you have a suggestion? How about we pair together? We join. We get our powers together and we choose a raid target from Dreadful Bird's suggestion. And we'll all go together. Gamebreaker, raid you? Are you playing? Are you streaming, Gamebreaker? Aha! I love it that it's somebody that I don't know. For those that are here normally, you know that we tend to raid the replay stream that we have. We're not going to do that today. You can't make me. You're not my mom. Not happening. We're going to find out how I can raid T3RO. Can raid... Sorry, that's me talking again. I don't see it. T3RO? Is there more? Is it T3ROXZZ? Because they're not live. With a 0. Oh, T3R0. Got it. Got it. He's live now. He better prepare his beehole for the invasion. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today. I had a fantastic time, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. We're going to throw the raid over to T3R0. T3R0. We're going to pass the raid on with Dreadful Bird. You too, buddy. Have a great day. All right, guys. There it is. Be sure to check out the replay stream will be up tonight, so you guys can jump in there later on, but we're going to do a raid to a different place today. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to dive more into some Kid Icarus nerdy stuff. But until then, everyone have a fantastic day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Get out of here. I am done with you today. There's no more stream.